concludes the first session of factory stock hot laps. The first car out is from Simsboro, Louisiana, the X of Jeremy Allen, rolling through 1 and 2. Behind him from Stonewall, it's the 27G of Cade Gailey. Rolling into turn number 1 is going to be Randall Thompson in the 3 car. Thompson comes to us from Austin, Louisiana. The F-73 is Michael Hale from Kilgore, Texas. Rolling into turn number 2 now from Wascom, Texas, driving the FOUR. That's going to be Landon Rogers. And the driver out of Keithville in the 00 is David Fosbury, followed by the 134. Not sure who's behind the wheel of the 134 tonight. 38 is Mike Wells from Texarkana, Texas. The 11H is going to be Logan Hughes from Wascom, Texas. So the driver in the 134 car is from Kilgore, Texas. That's Tracy Cundiff. Figured that out about halfway through the first hot lap session for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Session number 2 pulling out now. And the first car out is going to be Taylor Clinton in the 28C. Clinton traveled from Kilgore, Texas earlier today. From Texarkana, Texas, the 36J is Justin Whitehead, the defending king of the hill. Last time out, got himself a $10,000 victory for his efforts with the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Behind him, from Tatum, Texas, is the 99X of Don Grindle, followed by Luke Wheat from Nash, Texas in the 32L. The Shreveport Racer, 34P of Peyton Daughtery, followed by the 10X. I believe Jason Ingalls wheeling the 10X tonight from Longview, Texas. And from Bossier City, the 55M is Cody Myers, followed by Dominic Flores in the 45 from Montgomery. The 13T tonight is J.J. Tarver from Pittsburgh, Texas. Following him, the 34 Junior of Josh Daughtery from Shreveport. Out onto the racetrack comes session number 3 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks from Shreveport. The Triple X driven by Sean Graham, followed by the FOUR of Jeff Tito from Bullard, Texas. The B1 is Kyle Cummings out of Minden, followed by Dwayne Brown in the 53, also from Minden, Louisiana. The 81 is Ricky Ingalls. He's from Longview, Texas. Christopher Bennett driving the 14T out of Gilmer, Texas, and Bubba Mitchell in the 2T out of Houghton. Bubba Mitchell making his return to racing. That will conclude hot laps for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Up next is the Sportster division. And the first car out from Oak Galley, Florida, now living in Longview, Texas, is the E7 of Chris Weatherford, followed by the 777 of Mikey Brunker out of Blanchard. The Double X this evening will be driven by Mike Hurst from Ruston, Louisiana. The 67 is Jeff Zimmerman from Kilgore, Texas, followed by the 49 of Chad Porter from Longview, Texas. Miss Triple X behind the wheel of the Hitman Designs entry, Brittany Graham from Shreveport at the back straightaway. And the 81 of Chris Pegues from Kilgore, Texas. I'm glad to report we have an all-time high in Sportsters entries. 9 cars here tonight. We're going to have 2 heat races for the first time with the Sportsters division. Now comes the hot laps for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. The first car is out of Wills Point, Texas. In the 12 is going to be Bailey Dosser. Tyler Parker drives the 79 from Frankston, Texas, followed by the 3 of Levi Wilkerson from Rusk, Texas. The 23 is going to be Cliff Tupper from Blanchard. Following him is the 4 of Abby Wilkerson out of Rusk, Texas. The 07R is Thad Royal from Canton, Texas. 44X is James Brown. Brown comes from Bullard, Texas. And the 712 of Brian Matthews out of Longview, Texas. Out onto the Speedway comes the defending track champion from Texarkana, Texas, Colby Mewborn in the 36. Following him is the 17 of Logan Griffin. He's from Texarkana, Texas as well. It's a Texarkana, Texas trio out front, the 36C of Connor Mewborn right there behind, and now moving in front of the 17 car. From Sibley, Louisiana, it's the current Bayou Dirt Life Louisiana State Point leader, the 47 double C of Connor Williams. You can find those point standings on Facebook at Bayou Dirt Life, presented by JCR Components. He's currently leading the limited modified division. The 409 is going to be Ron Willardson from Kilgore, Texas, followed by the 23. I believe that one's going to be Cliff Tupper. I think Cody Tupper in the last hot lap session. Cliff Tupper Jr. now in the 23 from Blanchard. The 55, driver out of Longview, Texas, told me he hasn't raced in 30 years. That's Johnny Smelly driving the 55 car. Johnny Smelly making his return to racing and his first trip to Boothill Speedway. And, of course, rolling into turn number 4 from Longview, Texas, it's the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Rolling on to the Speedway now for hot lap session number 3 for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. The 17 car of Austin Storm out of West Monroe, Louisiana. The 3C is going to be Colby Collins from Wascom, Texas, followed by the 69 of Derek Grigsby, a 5-time winner this season from Marshall, Texas. The 62 is going to be David Dowler from Wascom, Texas, followed by the K1 of Stephen Guidry from Marksville, Louisiana. Into turn number 2 from Mooringsport, Louisiana. The 00 is J.D. Ammons, and the Shreveport racer, the 25J of Jacob McRae, followed by the 12 of T.J. Bond from Calhoun. '25 LED for Life Limited Modifieds checked in tonight to do battle. I missed a car there at the back straightaway. The 61, I believe, is going to be driven by Marcus Cottle out of Maud, Texas. Marcus Cottle was the very first winner of the King of the Hill race. King Marcus the First took home the $10,000 prize in 2015 and has not raced in many years now, driving the 61 tonight for Trent Kenward. Out now comes the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. The first car from Bossier City, the 21 of David Winslet, 5-time winner here this year. From Houghton, the 54G is going to be Garrett Gibson. He's got a win here this season. Making his season debut at Boothill Speedway from Ethel, Louisiana, just north of Baton Rouge. About a 4.5-hour trip for that young man in the 3-car. That's Luke Bennett. I believe Luke Bennett has about 8 wins this year, spanning across 3 or 4 different racetracks. His first trip to Boothill Speedway this season. And from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, the 78 is going to be Wyatt Wilkerson, followed by the 2 of Tim Eves Jr. out of Boringsport, Louisiana. Last time's winner from Shreveport. His first career victory came here at Boothill Speedway, the 15 of Clayton Stuckey. '39 car will be driven by Jim Spurlock tonight out of Arcadia. 57A is Austin DuPont from Bossier City. And from Texarkana, Arkansas, piloting the B-17, that's Brandon Ball. Aboard the 14 Junior, Michael King Jr. out of El Dorado, Arkansas. Next group to take to the track is the Pro Mods. The first car out from DeBerry, Texas, from the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. The B99 is going to be William Brooks out of Carthage, Texas, followed by Dakota Tutt, also from Carthage, Texas. The C6 is going to be Bear Moltop. He is from Oil City. From Vivian, Louisiana, the lady of the field, Julie Ann Whitney in the 87. The 727 is going to be Dustin Randall. Randall from Blanchard. And the 2 car of Jeff Rice out of Gillum. Pulling in off of turn 4 now from Houghton, Louisiana, the 515 of Trent Humphrey. 52 will be piloted by Jeremy Rogers from Wascom, Texas. And the 115 of Ryan Humphrey out of Shreveport. And here comes the front-wheel drive, 4 cylinders. The first car out from Benton, Louisiana, the 46 of Jackson Gallagher. Behind him, the 22 of Connor Cook out of Princeton, Louisiana. From Diana, Texas, driving the 2 car, that's going to be Madison Gaddis. The 0 is Steve McEachern from Minden, Louisiana. The 14 of Chris Collier from Marshall, Texas. The 7 is Mark Wittig from Gladewater, Texas. 29B. Piloted by Brandon Herod from Beckville, Texas. The 333 of Corey Giles from Princeton. And the F5 of Ben McDuff from Keithville. All right, folks, on behalf of owners Tim and Danielle Higgins, promoter Brian Frazier, everyone who works here at the Speedway, we thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is now time to fire the engines and go racing. So we ask that you please rise, and gentlemen, remove your hats as we go to the Lord in prayer and sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Let's pray. Father God, your word says in John chapter 14, Jesus said to him, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Lord, these words testify from the Christ that he is the only way, and the only truth, and the only life. Lord, that nobody is good amongst themselves. Lord, that we have all fallen short and sinned against you and your decrees. But God, you saw fit to send your Son to take our place, to die for the sin that we have committed. Lord, that if we repent of our sin and turn to you, that we would be accepted into the family of God, be made right with you, and to have eternal life at your side. We thank you for the truth of the gospel in these words. God, we pray that tonight you would be with those who are less fortunate than us in many ways. Lord, the wars I think of amongst the world in places like Ethiopia and Ukraine. God, I pray that you would be with the people that are oppressed in those nations. Lord, that you would allow your gospel to spread forth in the midst of utter chaos. Lord, I pray tonight that you would keep our drivers safe, that you would keep all the fans safe and the crew members, the track officials, and that we would honor and glorify you. Lord, that we would make our way home safely this evening. It's in Christ's name that we pray. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Good job, Josh.
The principal flag twirler is in the stand. The man that every child wants to be, the child that every man wishes he was. With his flags ready, that means it is time for heat race number 1 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. And your lineup will look like this. On the pole out of Nash, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning Arklatex Animal Hospital Mini Wheat Farms Outlaw Race Cars, number 32L, is Luke Wheat. On the outside pole from Bossier City in the Dales Pavement, J&J Motorsports, Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars, number 12, is Bo Perry. Your third starter hails from Longview, Texas, driving the Twin City Towing All Property Services PTS Racing Engines Laser Race Cars, number 10X, is Jason Ingalls. And on the outside from Longview, Texas, aboard the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, the 81 of Ricky Ingalls. Brian Grosjean drives the 82, Cody Myers in the 55M, Josh Daughtery in the 34 Junior, and Bubba Mitchell in the 2T. We are underway at the hill. They shuffle off at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. 3 wide now for second. Jason Ingalls on the inside. Luke Wheat is the meat between the sandwich of the Ingalls racing team. Jason Ingalls takes the second spot. Ricky Ingalls will have to settle for third for the time being as they both power away from the 32L of Luke Wheat. Here comes the third teammate, Cody Myers, in the 5th spot, looking to claim 4th. We are taking the top 3 cars into tonight's A-Main. 8 laps in distance for the first and all 4 heat races. Interesting here as we have 4 teammates in this race. Ricky Ingles, Jason Ingles, Cody Myers all running second, third, and fourth. Josh Daugherty second to last into the 34 junior. Those cars are all one team, as it were, as Bo Perry continues to lead in the Dales Pavement number 12. Ricky Ingles in the second spot, trying to reel in Perry. Cross flags. We got 1 mile down, 1 mile to go. That's 4 trips around the Boothill Speedway. Cody Myers now challenging Jason Ingles. It's going to be a race for third as they enter turn number 3. Myers pulls even. He'll pull ahead out of turn number 4 as Ricky Ingles continues to reel in the number 12. Bo Perry out front. Ricky Ingles second. Your top 3 cars will make their way into tonight's feature race. No consolation needed. Everybody else will have to work their way through a B main later on tonight with 2 laps to go now. Cody Myers sitting in the third and final transfer spot. Jason Ingles on the outside looking in. Luke Wheat, Brian Grosjean, Josh Daugherty, and Bubba Mitchell are all back there. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Off at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Coming around for the last time, checkered flag waves. Bo Perry is going to start on the pole of tonight's A main. Ricky Ingles in the second spot. Cody Myers third in the final transfer. Jason Ingles fourth. Fifth is Luke Wheat. Brian Grosjean, Josh Daugherty, and Bubba Mitchell will round out the field. So your advancing cars, the top 3 in third from Bossier City, the 55M of Cody Myers. Second place from Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingles. And taking the win, he'll start on the pole of tonight's A feature, the 12 of Bo Perry out of Bossier City. Heat race number 2 stacks up in this way. On the pole from Bossier City, the best engines, number 3 of Randall Thompson. On the outside, out of Minden, in the Debbie Callender Realtor, Chad's Auto and Exhaust PTS Racing Engines GRT race cars, the B1 of Kyle Cummings. On the inside of row number 2, this ought to be a good one here, folks, from Texarkana, Texas. The W&W Timber A&T Delivery Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 36J of Justin Whitehead. On the outside of row number 2, from Simsboro, driving the Hollywood Suspension J Rocket Racing, number X of Jeremy Allen. To the inside of row number 3, from Kilgore, Texas, piloting the Southern Transport Total Custom Carbs 3T Motorsports, number 134 is Tracy Cundiff. And on the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, the Precision Collision Hitman Designs Easy One Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars 00 of David Vosbury. And we've got a pair of FOURs at the tail of the field. On the inside from Bullard, Texas, the FO2 as he's being scored on the lineup. Let's just call him the FO2R. That's going to be Jeff Tito. And the FOUR on the outside from Wascom, Texas. That's going to be the Tom Oden Construction Red Devil Truck Wash entry of Landon Rogers. And here comes the straggler, Tracy Cundiff in the 134, scheduled to start on the inside of row number 3. Late arrival, so he'll have to start at the back. And that's going to bring out the caution. Not allowed to do that. So we'll get them lined up properly here in heat race number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Driver on the outside pole was the 2021 King of the Hill. That's Kyle Cummings. And the 3-time King of the Hill, Justin Whitehead, on the inside of row number 2. So the last 2 King of the Hill winners in this heat race right here. David Vosbury in the 00 has a win to his credit this season. He's on the outside of row number 3. Lights are out. We're getting set to turn him loose in turn number 4. Green flag. And right away, the Kings pull to the front. Kyle Cummings in the P1 is P1 right now. The 36J in the second spot. Justin Whitehead right there. Jeff Tito out of turn number 4 is going to take the third spot away from the 3, Randall Thompson. David Vosbury goes high. The X of Jeremy Allen goes low, and they're going to make it 3 wide for a mid-pack position. Here comes Tracy Cundiff in the 134. It's getting dicey there in the middle of the pack, and the 00 gets crossways. 134 with nowhere to go. He'll bring him around, and that's going to be the first caution of the night. Things definitely heated up there at the middle of the pack, and we're starting to heat up at the front as Justin Whitehead was gaining ground on Kyle Cummings. But we'll have to see what happens with a restart. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. 2 laps complete, 6 laps to go. Kyle Cummings at the point in the B1. A lineup double file behind him. Justin Whitehead gets to choose, and he'll choose the outside. Green flag waves. Justin Whitehead making a move to the outside. Kyle Cummings slams the door out of turn number 2. Extends lead down the back stretch. Jeff Tito right on the tail of Whitehead now. The FOUR of Jeff Tito gets a little bit crossed up there at the exit of 2. That will allow Tracy Cundiff to gain some ground, and a little bit of contact there as they're racing for position number 3. Flagman Keith Parker gives a warning, and the caution flag waves. Things heating up again there at the front of the pack, but we've got some debris that's going to spoil all the fun down on the front straightaway. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Again, taking the top 3 from each of the 4 heat races for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. They'll all be 8 laps in distance. Everyone not in the top 3 will have to make their way through a B feature later on. B features are scheduled to be 10 laps in distance. Not sure how many cars they're going to take through them. I would imagine that it would be 4 from each to make a 24-car field. A 20-car field, rather. Excuse me. Lights are out. We're going green. David Vosbury with a good restart that time. Pulls to the outside of Tito for the 3rd spot. They battle down the backstretch and into turn number 3. Justin Whitehead right there with Kyle Cummings. David Vosbury has now secured the 3rd spot away from Jeff Tito. Vosbury into the final transfer spot as the battle for the lead heats up. 2 laps to go this time. This race is for a spot on the outside pole of tonight's feature. Justin Whitehead takes the low line away from Kyle Cummings as they roll into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, it's a drag race. They're wheel to wheel into turn number 3. Whitehead on the bottom, Kyle Cummings on the top. White flag is in the air. It's going to be a good one, folks. Who's it going to be? Kyle Cummings emerges at the ABC Auto Parts flag stand that time. Justin Whitehead with not quite as good of a run in turns 1 and 2. He's going to look for a good run off of turn 2 and into 3 and 4. Making a 3-car battle. David Vosbury right on the outside looking in. Checkered flag waves out of turn number 4. It's going to be Kyle Cummings holding on. Justin Whitehead second, David Vosbury third, Jeff Tito in fourth. Fifth is Tracy Cundiff, Jeremy Allen, Randall Thompson, and Landon Rogers is your field. How about that race, folks? Your top 3 cars right there, neck and neck at the line. And they're all advancing to tonight's A feature. In third from Keithville, the 00 of David Vosbury. Second place from Texarkana, Texas, the 36J of Justin Whitehead. And how about it for your heat race winner from Minden, Louisiana, the B1 of Kyle Cummings. Heat race number 3 will be up next. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Tatum, Texas, aboard the Cooper's First Automotive number 99X. That's Don Grindle. On the outside from Kilgore, Texas, piloting the Nortex Hotsy Mobag Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 is Derek Miller. To the inside of row number 2 from Gilmer, Texas, the 14T is going to be Christopher Bennett. And on the outside from Shreveport, Louisiana, I'd like to wish a very happy birthday to the driver of the Apex Energy Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 333, Josh Warren. Your 5th starter from Texarkana, Texas, pilots the Central Heating and Air Conditioning, Arklatex Animal Hospital, Hobby Shop Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 38. That's Mike Wells. And on the outside for Shreveport, the Classic Auto Repair and Body, Canopy Customs, PTS Racing Engines, Jet Chassis, the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. Your final row of starters to the inside from Kilgore, Texas, the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group, WCH Racing Engines, number 28C of Taylor Clinton. And your final starter drives the Gary's Body Shop Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 00 from Texarkana, Texas. It's Gary Hendrickson. Speaking of birthdays, we'd also like to wish a very happy birthday to Joy Peters from everyone here at Boothill Speedway. Thank you for joining us here tonight on your special occasion. We hope you enjoy your stay with us here at Boothill. The lights are out. We're going green. We're missing 2 cars here. Your pole sitter scheduled to start on the pole was Don Grindle. He's not going to make the call. Looks like the 00 of Gary Hendrickson not going to make it out either. And we've got one getting well acquainted with a tractor tire there in turns 1 and 2. That's the 14T of Christopher Bennett. Going to try to keep it rolling so we can stay green and complete the first lap. Mike Wells will lead lap number 1. Mike Wells, Derek Miller, Josh Warren is your top 3. They roll off at turn number 4. Cars distancing themselves from each other. Triple 3 of Josh Warren looks to be gaining ground on the 17 of Derek Miller. Now Peyton Daughtery going to make some contact with Josh Warren there, battling for the 3rd spot. We got 3 cars battling for 2 transfer spots. Halfway signal given to Mike Wells. Mike Wells out front. Lap traffic could become a factor here soon. Christopher Bennett, the slower car, right in front of your race leader. There's a trio about half a straightaway back from your race leader. Only taking 3 cars. We got 4 cars wanting to get in here. 2 laps to go. Derek Miller in the 2nd spot. Josh Warren trying to stay in front of Peyton Daughtery. White flag goes high to the sky. 1 lap left. This time by for the 38 of Mike Wells. Peyton Daughtery with some hard contact on Josh Warren as they enter turn number 1. Taylor Clinton going to go spinning there into turn 1 as well. That's going to bring out the caution. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport-East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our #1 priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. And the green-white is displayed. 1 lap to go. Mike Wells, your leader. Here comes Josh Warren to the inside of Derek Miller. Going to try to improve his starting position by 4 in tonight's A feature. Into 3 and 4 they go. Checkered flag waves. The 38 of Mike Wells will take the win. Who's going to be second? Derek Miller holds him off. Josh Warren in third. Fourth is Peyton Daughtery. Fifth will be Taylor Clinton. And Christopher Bennett will round out the field. So your top 3 cars transferring to tonight's feature. In third from Shreveport, the birthday boy driving the 333, that's Josh Warren. Second place from Kilgore, Texas is the 17 of Derek Miller. And taking the win from Texarkana, Texas, the 38 of Mike Wells. Your fourth and final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks will stack up in this way. On the pole from Minden, Louisiana, Chad's Auto and Exhaust, Hunter's Body Shop, PTS Race Engines, Fast Unit Race Cars, the 53 of Hayden Brown. On the outside, driving the 13T from Pittsburgh, Texas, it's going to be J.J. Tarver. Your third starter hails from Wascom, Texas. Aboard the Iron Foot Logistics No-Kill Performance Caddo Electrical Contracting, Clayton Holmes of Marshall, Texas, number 11H of Logan Hughes. And your outside second row starter from Montgomery, Louisiana, the Hunter's Body Shop, Edge Concrete Cutting, Flores Racing Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, number 45 of Dominic Flores. The F-73 is going to be Michael Hale out of Kilgore, Texas. Cade Gailey driving the 27G from Stonewall, Louisiana. Sean Graham in the XXX from Shreveport. And the 14M is going to be Ryan Murray from Carthage, Texas. Green flag waves on the competition here in the fourth and final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Taking 3 more cars into the A feature. Couple of side-by-side battles as they roll off of turn 4. On the opening lap, the F-73 of Michael Hale going to spin it around at the exit of turn 4. Dwayne Brown out front. Dominic Flores in the second spot. J.J. Tarver in the third and final transfer spot. Sean Graham trying to move through the field in the XXX. He picked up the win last Friday night at Sabine Speedway in the brand new Outlaw race car. Cross flags displayed. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Sean Graham now moving into a transfer spot, able to get by J.J. Tarver for the third position. Dwayne Brown still holding the race lead. There'll be 2 laps to go this time by. Cade Gailey going to pull off the Speedway. The white flag is in the air as Sean Graham catches the lead duo. One more trip around Boothill Speedway, and Sean Graham is going to lose it in turns 1 and 2. J.J. Tarver on the throttle down the back straightaway, taking the third spot away in the turn 4 and out for the checkered flag. Dwayne Brown wins heat race number 4. Dominic Flores will come home second. Third is going to be J.J. Tarver in the final transfer spot. Sean Graham, Logan Hughes, Gary Hendrickson, and Michael Hale will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Pittsburgh, Texas, it's going to be J.J. Tarver. Second place from Montgomery, Louisiana, the 45 of Dominic Flores. And taking the win from Minden, Louisiana, the 53 of Dwayne Brown. And it is now time for the first of 2 Sportsters heat races. On the pole of heat race number 1 from Blanchard, Louisiana, the Mikey's one-stop shop number 777 is Mikey Brunker. On the outside from Longview, Texas, the Jeff Zimmerman Racing 3D Motorsports number 49, it's Rooster Chad Porter. To the inside of row number 2 from Oak Alley, Florida, now residing in Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis, the E7 of Chris Weatherford. And on the outside from Stonewall, Louisiana, the Camus Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care number 194 of John McCune. Your final starter is from Ruston, Louisiana, aboard the Hitman Designs J&J Motorsports Jeff's Racing Products Chris White Racing number XX of Mike Hurst. Scheduled to start 5 cars. I'm only seeing 2 right now. Mikey Brunker and John McCune not on the racing surface. They give them just a moment here to make themselves known. So we're going to go 5 laps in distance for heat race number 1. Still missing Mikey Brunker and John McCune. Chris Weatherford, Chad Porter, and Mike Hurst going to get us rolling here for the Sportsters. Again, 5 laps in distance for the heat race. All cars advancing to tonight's feature. An all-time high in car count for the Sportsters. Hopefully, those 2 competitors not able to make this heat race will be able to compete in tonight's feature. And Chad Porter going to loop it in turns 1 and 2. Going to try to keep it rolling here. Mike Hurst gets a little bit crossed up out of turn number 4. Trying to chase down Chris Weatherford. Chris Weatherford has a win on the year here at Boothill. Two laps to go now for Weatherford. White flag comes out. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. The checkers await for the E7 of Chris Weatherford. He'll start on the pole of the Sportsters feature. Mike Hurst will come home in the second spot, and Rooster Chad Porter is going to make his way around to finish third. Chad Porter out of Longview, Texas in third in the 49. The double X of Mike Hurst from Ruston, Louisiana in second. And taking the win out of Longview, Texas is the E7 of Chris Weatherford. Folks, if you're interested in racing and you'd like to get out there and compete but don't have very deep pockets, the Sportsters class is made for you. Any vehicle that's 108-inch wheelbase minimum is legal to compete in the Sportsters. You can find out more about the rules on BoothillDirt.com as well as the Facebook page Boothill Speedway, or contact Steve Bogus, the tech man here at Boothill. Heat race number 2 set to get underway on the pole from Shreveport. In the Hitman Designs, Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports, Chris White Racing, number XXX is Brittany Graham. On the outside from Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports, Z's Performance, Zane Dent Racing, IRP Race Cars, number 67 of Jeff Zimmerman. To the inside of row number 2 out of Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports, Mobac Suspension Technology, number 22D of Michael Freeman. And on the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobac Suspension Technology, number 81 of Chris Peggies. Looks like Michael Freeman not going to make the call for this one, so the green flag is set to wave. Brittany Graham with several wins on the year here in the Miss XXX machine. For the first portion of the season, she was racing a truck in this division, took a couple of wins in that one. And 2 laps to go. Jeff Zimmerman and Chris Peggies. Peggies going to take the spot away. White flag is in the air for Brittany Graham. Down the back boulevard and into turn number 3. Checkered flag going to come out this time for Brittany Graham. She's going to start on the outside pole of tonight's A feature. Chris Peggies is going to take the second spot, and third place goes to Jeff Zimmerman. So in third from Longview, Texas, the 67 of Jeff Zimmerman. Second place from Kilgore, Texas, the 81 of Chris Peggies. And your heat race winner from Shreveport, the XXX of Brittany Graham. Up next is the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Set to compete 3 heat races, 8 laps in distance. For all of them, top 4 advance to tonight's A feature. On the pole of heat race number 1 from Blanchard, Louisiana, driving the Simple Church Envirovac Cliffs Welding Service Western Flyer Race Cars, number 23 Junior of Cliff Tupper Jr. Scheduled to start on the outside from Longview, Texas, the Smelly Welding and Fabrication, Smelly Motorsports, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 55 of Johnny Smelly. On the inside of row number 2 from Sibley, Louisiana, the Williams Flooring and Construction, Blacks Metals, Myers Automotive Wicked Race Cars, number 47 Double C of Connor Williams. To the outside from Longview, Texas, piloting the RKT operating 1-3 Design Shipley Motorsports Engines IRP Race Cars, number 12 of Jason Ingalls. To the inside of row number 3 out of Marshall, Texas, Piloting the 5-star builders, True Love Law Firm, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 69 of Derek Grigsby. To the outside from Kilgore, Texas. Aboard the R&R Disposal, Red Devil Truck Wash, J&D Enterprises, it's the Giddy Up 409 of Ron Willardson. Levi Wilkerson into 3 from Rusk, Texas. His sister Abby Wilkerson on the outside from Rusk, Texas. And the 712 of Brian Matthews out of Longview, Texas. Lights are out, we're going green. 8 laps in distance. Top 4 advance to tonight's A feature. Green lights displayed around the Boothill Speedway, and Jason Ingalls is going to power to the outside of Cliff Tupper Jr. to take the race lead early on here in lead lap number 1. Tupper in the 2nd spot, Williams in 3rd, Derek Grigsby rounding out the top 4. Those 4 cars are in transfer positions. Abby Wilkerson able to get by Ron Willardson for the 5th position. Now Levi Wilkerson will take the 6th spot away from Ron Willardson. As the 12 of Jason Ingalls continues to lead, Cliff Tupper Jr., Connor Williams, Derek Grigsby, your 4 transfer positions. Top 2 cars battling closely. 3rd and 4th battling even closer. And Derek Grigsby going to get in there a little bit hard on the bottom. It's going to allow Connor Williams to pull away down the front stretch as flagman Keith Parker displays the halfway signal. 1 mile complete, 1 mile remaining. Ron Willardson going to call it quits, pulling into the infield in the Giddy Up 409. Lap traffic may become a factor in the closing stages of this one with 2 laps to go. Johnny Smelly, the slower car, right in front of the race leaders as they close. Jason Ingalls will power around the outside of Smelly to put him a lap down. Cliff Tupper Jr. looks to the inside, and he'll be able to get there, but that's going to make him lose some position on the racetrack. White flag is in the air. Jason Ingalls going to lead the field one more trip around Boothill. Brian Matthews now the slower car in front of your race leader. Johnny Smelly right in front of Connor Williams now as he's in the 3rd spot. He's going to go high. Derek Grigsby going to follow him as Jason Ingalls wins heat race number 1. He'll start on the pole tonight. Cliff Tupper Jr. in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Connor Williams. 4th, Derek Grigsby. 5th is going to be Abby Wilkerson. 6th, Levi Wilkerson. Brian Matthews and Johnny Smelly will round out the field. So your top 4 advancing cars in the 4th spot from Marshall, Texas, the 69 of Derek Grigsby. 3rd place from Sibley, Louisiana, the 47CC of Connor Williams. 2nd place from Blanchard, the 23 junior of Cliff Tupper Jr. And taking the win from Longview, Texas, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Heat race number 2 for the LED4 Live Limited Modifieds is going to line up in this way. On the pole for Mooringsport, driving the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto, Grosinger, Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00 of J.D. Ammons. On the outside from Canton, Texas, piloting the 07R, that's going to be Thad Royal. On the inside of row number 2 from Frankston, Texas, aboard the Glass Surfaces 79 Express Trucking, Wells Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, the 79 of Tyler Parker. To the outside of row number 2 from Bullard, Texas, the 4 Seasons Heating and Air Conditioning, Uncle Sam's Fireworks, Crawdaddy's Boil and Go Precision Car Care, number 44X of James Brown. To the inside of row number 3, out of West Monroe, Louisiana, the Storm Services VEA Transportation Best Engines IRP Race Cars, number 17 of Austin Storm. To the outside of row number 3, starting 6th from Marksville, Louisiana, the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials River Runs Dirt Service Petrie Race Engines Express Race Cars, number K1 of Stephen Guidry. In your final row of starters to the inside from Wascom, Texas, the FM9 Welding and Fab Easy One Racing Engines 1-3 design number 3C of Colby Collins. And to the outside from Mod, Texas, the 61 is going to be Marcus Cottle. Lights are out, we're going green. 8 laps, 4 cars transfer to the A main. Ammons will lead the field off at turn number 2. And they're getting crossed up at the middle of the pack. The 44X of James Brown is going to spin into the infield. He'll pull his way back out onto the racing surface and stay green. J.D. Ammons, Thad Royal, Austin Storm, and Tyler Parker, your top 4. Now Stephen Guidry knocking on the door. Tyler Parker for the 4th and final transfer spot. They go wheel to wheel for a moment out of turn number 2, but Parker has the advantage on the high line. The momentum around the top of Boothill Speedway. J.D. Ammons pulling away from the competition. 4 laps complete, 4 laps remaining for the 00. Thad Royal in the 2nd spot. He's being gained upon by the 17 of Austin Storm. Stephen Guidry trying to make his way into a transfer spot, battling with Tyler Parker for 4th. Guidry on the inside. He's got a slide job out of turn number 4. Take the 4th spot away. Ammons, Royal, Storm, and Guidry, your top 4. 2 laps to go this time. Down the back straightaway with a full straightaway advantage over the rest of the competition out of turn number 4. White flag is in the air. One more voyage of velocity for the 00 of Ammons. Tight quartered racing here for 2nd through 4th, but no challenges for a transfer spot at the moment. The 17 of Austin Storm going to pull to the inside of Thad Royal, looking for the 2nd position. Checker flag waves. J.D. Ammons will take the win. Austin Storm takes the 2nd spot away. Stephen Guidry looking on the bottom, but won't be able to make anything happen. Austin Storm finishes 2nd. Thad Royal in 3rd. And Stephen Guidry rounding out the 4 transfer spots. Tyler Parker, Marcus Cottle, Colby Collins, and James Brown will round out the field. So your top 4 advancing cars in 4th from Marksville, Louisiana, the K1 of Stephen Guidry. 3rd place from Canton, Texas, the 07R of Thad Royal. In 2nd from West Monroe, Louisiana, the 17 of Austin Storm. And taking the win out of Mooringsport, Louisiana, the 00 of J.D. Ammons. Your 3rd and final heat race for the LED 4 Life Limited Modifieds is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Texarkana, Arkansas, the AB Performance Bulletproof Tees, CB Race Engines, Express Race Cars number L17 of Logan Griffin. On the outside pole from Wascom, Texas, the Bootlegger Race Cars, Dowler Construction, Asphalt Tree Service, Clutch Racing Chassis number 62 of David Dowler. To the inside of row number 2 from Texarkana, Texas, the Herald's Transmission, Hadaway Collision, Best Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 36 of Colby Mewborn. And on the outside from Blanchard, the Abatic CWS Racing, PTS Racing Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 23 of Cody Tupper. On the inside of row number 3 from Texarkana, Texas, the Herald's Transmission, Hadaway Collision, Best Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 36C of Connor Mewborn. TJ Bond in the 12. The 12D is Bailey Dosser, and Jacob McRae in the 25J. Lights are out, we're going green. Flagman Keith Parker not liking that start. Felt somebody fired before the orange cone in turn number 4, so it's going to go against the 23, I believe, is who he's pointing out. The 23 of Cody Tupper fired early. So the light's going to come out, yellow light that is, and we're going to go green here next time by. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. The lights are out. We're going green. 0 laps complete. 8 laps left. Green flag. TJ Bond with a great restart, that time in the 12 car. Started on the outside of row number 2. He's got a power around the L17 of Logan Griffin for the second spot. TJ Bond now looking to the inside of Cody Tupper. Tupper will lead lap number 1. TJ Bond in the second spot. Logan Griffin third. Fourth place is Colby Mewborn. Connor Mewborn right behind him. Could be a battle among brothers for a transfer spot here. Older brother Colby sits in the 4th and final transfer spot. He's the defending track champion here at Boothill Speedway in the LED for Life Limited Modified Division. Cody Tupper still out front. Logan Griffin in the second spot. Now as he powers around the 12 of TJ Bond. Colby Mewborn still in the 4th and final transfer spot. Bailey Dosser battling with Connor Mewborn for the 5th position. The green and the white cross paths. That means we're halfway complete with heat race number 3. .62 of David Dowler into the infield. His heat race will come to a close like that. 2 laps left this time by. And problems now for Logan Griffin in the L17. He gets crossed up at the exit of turn number 4, and that's going to move Connor Mewborn into the 4th and final transfer spot. White flag up to the air this time. One more lap for the 23 of Cody Tupper. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4 for the final time to round out the LED for Life Limited Modified Heat Race competition. Cody Tupper will take the heat race win. TJ Bond in second. Third is Colby Mewborn. Connor Mewborn in the 4th spot. Bailey Dosser will be 1 spot out in 5th. And Jacob McRae will come around to finish 6th. So your 4 advancing cars in 4th from Texarkana, Texas, the 36C of Connor Mewborn. 3rd place from Texarkana, Texas, the 36 of Colby Mewborn. 2nd place from Calhoun, Louisiana, the 12 of TJ Bond. And taking the win from Blanchard, Louisiana, the 23 of Cody Tupper. Next up is going to be the Frazier Accounting Crate Late Models. And the first heat race is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Bossier City in the Yard Services, Stuckey Enterprises, Allen's Automotive Black Diamond Chassis number 21 of David Winslet. On the outside pole from Mooring Sport, the Esco Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cook's Carpet Cleaning and Flooring Black Diamond Chassis number 2 of Tim Eves Jr. Your 3rd starter is from Bossier City, Louisiana. Aboard the Louisiana Pumping Service Bayou Dirt Works Hitman, as well as point standings on each Monday or Tuesday at the beginning of the week after a weekend of dirt track racing. Updated Louisiana State point standings each and every Monday or Tuesday. Crate Late Models, Limited Modifieds, Pro Mods, Factory Stocks, Stingers, and Street Stocks are all included. The lights are out. We're going green. 8 to make the pass on the bottom. Luke Bennett with a diamond run off of corner number 2. Looks to seal the second position in 3 and 4, but can't make the pass. Tim Eves Jr., your race leader. David Winslet in second. Luke Bennett third. Fourth is Clayton Stuckey and Austin DuPont rounding out the field. Halfway signal going to be shown this time. 4 laps complete. 4 laps left to be had. Three of Luke Bennett with a slip up there off of turn 2. That's going to allow Clayton Stuckey to close. But it won't mean much as Luke Bennett pulls back away with 2 laps to go now. Tim Eves Jr., your race leader. White flag coming out this time. 1 more lap. Performance Engine Shocking Shocks Rocket Chassis, the 14 junior of Michael King Jr. To the outside from Arcadia, the Pafford Air 1 Morgan Plumbing Main Street Barber Black Diamond Chassis, the 39 of Jim Spurlock. Your final starter from Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the AB Performance Bubba Green Towing Joel Ball Logging Black Diamond Chassis, the B17 of Brandon Ball. Lights are out. And the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson gets a tap to the back bumper by the 54G of Garrett Gibson. That's going to hold up the whole field, but allow the B17 of Brandon Ball to move into the 3rd spot. Wilkerson, Gibson, Ball, your top 3. Michael King Jr. and Jim Spurlock rounding out the field. Cars pretty well distanced now from each and Wyatt Wilkerson, your race leader, well out front in the 78. 54G of Garrett Gibson in the 2nd spot with Brandon Ball in 3rd. 2 laps to go this time. Doesn't appear to be any battles on the racetrack. The white flag will come out this time. 1 more lap to go. Checker flag waves. Wyatt Wilkerson is going to start on the outside pole of tonight's Crate Late Model feature. Garrett Gibson in the 2nd spot. Brandon Ball in 3rd. Michael King Jr. and Jim Spurlock rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Texarkana, Arkansas, the B17 of Brandon Ball. 2nd place from Houghton, Louisiana, the 54G of Garrett Gibson. And taking the win from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. On behalf of Boothill Speedway, we'd like to wish a very happy birthday to Nolan Beasley, turning 7 years old today. Happy birthday, Nolan. Thank you for joining us here at the Hill to celebrate the occasion. Up next will be the first of 2 Pro Mod heat races. And on the pole, from Carthage, Texas, the Toomey Trucking T&B Solutions IRP race cars, number T11 of Jay Shaw chassis, the 2 of Jeff Rice. Your final starter is from Carthage, Texas, in the Carthage Mechanical Solutions, Ingalls Racing Performance, Collins Dumpster Service, Larry Shaw chassis, the B99 of William Brooks. Lights are out. We're going 8 laps in distance. We are missing one car. I believe that's the 727 of Dustin Randall. So we're underway in heat race number 1. Jacob Toomey out front in the T11. Jeff Rice pulling around the outside of Julianne Whitney for the second position. He'll take it there. Julianne Whitney, Doug Vick Jr., your top 4. William Brooks taking the 5th spot away from Bear Maltop. Jacob Toomey well out front, a half straightaway advantage over the rest of the field. Jeff Rice comfortably in the 2nd position. Julianne Whitney in 3rd. Doug Vick Jr. in the 4th spot with William Brooks in 5th. Bear Maltop in the 6th position. Halfway. Off the pace as the white flag comes out. One more lap for heat race number 1 for the Pro Mods. And the checkers will fly for the T11 of Jacob Toomey, starting on the pole of tonight's Pro Mod feature. Jeff Rice in the 2nd spot. 3rd is going to be Doug Vick Jr. 4th is Julianne Whitney, and Bear Maltop is going to round out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Vivian, Louisiana, the 4V of Doug Vick Jr. 2nd place from Gillum, Louisiana, the 2 of Jeff Rice. And taking the win from Carthage, Texas is the T11 of Jacob Toomey. Heat race number 2 is going to stack up in this way on the pole from DeBerry, Texas. The David Hood Construction Twin City Towing Ray Ingalls Racing IRP race cars. Number Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. On the outside, the defending Boothill Speedway track champion from Shreveport, the Arclitech Sheet Metal Gas and Supply Superior Graphics Cam Chassis, the 27 of Mike Washburn. Your 3rd starter is from Shreveport, the Greg Tilley's Bossier Mobile Homes, all things festive X15 Racing Engines IRP race cars, number 115 of Ryan Humphrey. And to the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, the Everything Artsy Events ABC Auto Parts X15 Racing Engines Larry Shaw race cars, number 515 of Trent Humphrey. Your 5th starter is from Carthage, Texas, the Carthage Mechanical Solutions Toomey Trucking GRT race cars, number 84 of Dakota Tutt. And to the outside from Mooring Sport, the Arclitech Sheet Metal, Arclitech's Oil Tools, Gas and Supply, Larry Shaw chassis, number 43J of BJ Cook. Your final starter from Wascom, Texas, aboard the Red Devil Truck Wash Dirt Works chassis, number 52 of Jeremy Rogers. So the lights are out. We're getting set to go green here for the 2nd and final Pro Mod heat race. Pretty good one right here. Chase Hatton, Mike Washburn, Trent Humphrey, Ryan Humphrey, BJ Cook, Dakota Tutt, and Jeremy Rogers. Rogers looks to be off the pace in the 52 car. Matt Hatter will lead them down the front stretch and into turn number 1. Mike Washburn in the second spot. Trent Humphrey breaking out with those two drivers. So your top three distance from the rest of the field. Another pack of three battles for fourth through sixth. Chase Hatton coming closer to Jeremy Rogers, the slower car out front. Hatton pulls around Rogers. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Chase Hatton, Mike Washburn, and Trent Humphrey, your top three. BJ Cook, Ryan Humphrey, and Dakota Tutt is your running order with 2 laps to go this time by. White flag will go high to the sky. 1 more lap this time by for the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Checkered flag waves. Chase Hatton is your heat race winner. Mike Washburn in second, Trent Humphrey third. Fourth is going to be BJ Cook, Ryan Humphrey in fifth, and Dakota Tutt will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third. From Halton, Louisiana, the 515 of Trent Humphrey. Second place from Shreveport is the 27 of Mike Washburn. And taking the win from DeBerry, Texas, the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Looks now like a problem on the Lazy 8 car. No better time than right after winning the heat race. Folks, I'm getting some reports here that the Race on Texas feed is breaking up a little bit. So if you are at home watching on Race on Texas and the feed is good, please send a message to me on Facebook, Joshua Bell Announcer, so that we know everything is going well for most viewers. If you are having problems, just make sure you refresh, maybe check your Wi-Fi. Also, Boothill Speedway would like to wish a very happy 4th birthday to Holden Davis. Thank you for joining us for your birthday, and we hope it's a great one. I'm not sure what went amiss on the Lazy 8 Pro Mod there as it sits in turn number 1 backed up against the wall, but I do know Chase Hatton is walking around, so driver is okay. Not sure how serious of a crash or incident that was. I didn't see it, but he is fine. They're just tending to the car. Hearing a report now that Chase Hatton's drive shaft came out of the Lazy 8 car. So glad to see nothing serious going on there. I'd like to give a shout out to Evelyn Dubois at home watching on raceontexas.com. Racer in the making right there. Here comes the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. On the pole from Keithville, Louisiana, the F5 of Ben McDuff. To the outside from Marshall, Texas, driving the Expert Collision Collier Racing. Number 14 is Chris Collier. To the inside of row number 2 from Shreveport, the Outlaw Transmission Golf Cart Palace, Edward Rice Parts Peddling DuPont Auto Service. Number 06 of Jack DuPont. Luke DuPont in the 05. Amanda Cook, Madison Gaddis, Brian Franklin, Tommy Dirasso, and Brandon Herod is your field. Green flag waves. Hard contact into the tractor tire for the 19 of Brian Franklin. Chris Collier out front. The DuPont cousins right behind in second and third. Ben McDuff still experiencing issues on the F5, so he'll pull into the infield. Luke DuPont in the second spot, Jack DuPont in third as they try to reel in Chris Collier. Luke DuPont now to the inside of Collier for the race lead. They go wheel to wheel into turn number 3. And just as I say that, the caution flag waves. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Frazier Accounting has you covered. Frazier Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Frazier a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. So we got a report from Race on Texas that the issues have been fixed. So shouldn't be any more problems. And we thank you all so very much for watching at home. We've also got a pretty great crowd of fans here live tonight. Thank you all for joining us here on Saturday night. Without you, none of this would be possible. So we appreciate you spending your hard-earned money to come watch some races here at Boothill Speedway. So the lights go dark. We're getting set to turn them loose here for the front wheel drive 4-cylinder heat race number 1. 2 laps in the books. And the green flag will wave. This time Luke DuPont gets the jump on Chris Collier. He'll take the race lead down the back stretch. Jack DuPont now looking to the inside, trying to take second. Can't make it happen this trip. Halfway signal displayed this time, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Luke DuPont, Chris Collier, Jack DuPont, your top 3. Madison Gaddis, Brian Franklin rounding out the top 5. Amanda Cook, Brandon Harrod, and Tommy Duraso is your field. Two laps to go for the 05 of DuPont. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Luke DuPont, Chris Collier, Jack DuPont still the top 3. Into corner number 3, out of turn 4 for the last time. Checkered flag waves on heat race number 1. Luke DuPont will start on the pole of tonight's front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature race. Chris Collier in 2nd, Jack DuPont 3rd, Madison Gaddis in 4th, Brian Franklin 5th, 6th is Amanda Cook, 7th Brandon Harrod, and Tommy Duraso rounds out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Shreveport, the 06 of Jack DuPont, 2nd place from Marshall, Texas, the 14 of Chris Collier, and taking the win from Houghton, Louisiana is the 05 of Luke DuPont. The final heat race of the night, heat race number 2 for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. On the pole from Blanchard, the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service TJ's Trucking, number 25 of Hunter Armstrong. On the outside from Lindale, Texas, the Pampered Chef Harris Adjusting Team J&D Enterprises Hometown Auction, number 00 of John Harris. Your third starter is from Houghton, Louisiana, the TDJ Oilfield Services, number 71K of Hunter Hollis. And on the outside from Minden, aboard the JCR Components CB Raceworks Finish Line Detailing, number 0 of Steve McEachern. Your fifth starter is from Gladewater, Texas, driving the number 7, that is Mark Wittig. On the outside from Benton, Louisiana, the Fast Fix Dent Repair Cajun Craze Adams Auto Body Easy One Racing Engines, number 46 of Jackson Gallagher. And your final row to the inside from Princeton, the CB Raceworks, TDJ Oilfield Services, JCR Components, Moore Wireline Incorporated, number 22 of Connor Cook. And your final starter from Princeton, piloting the Apex Energy Service, Gulf South Energy Service, Southern Transport, number 333 of Corey Giles. 8 laps in distance, all cars advancing to tonight's A feature. Cars getting jumbled up right off the bat here in heat race number 2. 25 of Hunter Armstrong extends the race lead down the back stretch. Steve McEachern breaking out in the second position as they battle like a swarm of wasps in the middle of the field. Hunter Hollis in the middle of the sandwich with Connor Cook and Mark Wittig. Wittig will take the third spot in the 7 machine. Hunter Armstrong, Steve McEachern, Mark Wittig, Connor Cook, and Hunter Hollis is your top 5. Jackson Gallagher, Corey Giles, and John Harris, your field. Flagman Keith Parker shows the X. 1 mile down, 1 mile to go. 2 laps left for the 25 of Hunter Armstrong, but he's got company. Steve McEachern right there looking to pounce. On the bottom goes the 0. Off a 2 and down the back stretch. Into 3 and 4, McEachern tests the high line. White flag, one more circuit. Up the front stretch and into turns 1 and 2. Off a 2 down the back stretch they go. The 0 of Steve McEachern looking to the outside as they roll into turn number 3 for the final time. Checkered flag waves, and Hunter Armstrong is going to win heat race number 2. Steve McEachern second. Third is Mark Wittig. Fourth, Connor Cook. Fifth is Hunter Hollis, Jackson Gallagher, Corey Giles, and John Harris rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars: in third from Gladewater, Texas, the 7 of Mark Wittig. Second place from Minden, Louisiana, the 0 of Steve McEachern. And taking the win from Blanchard, Louisiana, the 25 of Hunter Armstrong. All right, folks, we're going to take about a 10-minute intermission here before we bring out the B features and the A features. So get up, stretch your legs, visit the concession stand, and we'll be back in just a few short minutes.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, faking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
You're our winner.
Can you tell Jason Ingles congratulations?
Jason Ingles, congratulations on his heat race win. Yeah. Jason Ingles, you got a fan up here. He wants to congratulate you. You did what now, James?
I had a second dance coming.
A second dance coming? Okay. Okay. Let's see. What kind of songs do you like to dance to? Get ready?
Get gritty, the Whitefoot Creek.
Get gritty.
It's the Whitefoot Creek.
Does anybody know that song? I'm not going to play it if I don't know it because it might not be appropriate.
It is.
It is?
It's a football song.
Can I take y'all? I saw a hand. Is it an appropriate song? It's good? Okay. Get gritty. Is that right?
It's really called the Whitefoot Creek.
The Whitefoot Creek?
White.
The Right Foot Creek. All right, show us what you got, James. I hope this is the right song. Is that it? Is that the song?
I say right foot creep, walking with that heat. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with the heat. The devil under your feet.
Okay, that's a pretty good dance. All right, that's a pretty good dance. I'm going to let the crowd decide here because I've got one more to give away. And one has already been won from the dance contest. My second contest was going to be some owners of a race car and, adults get down here and see how many push-ups they can do. But so who thinks we should do the push-ups? All right, and who thinks I should just give it to James because he's such a good dancer? All right, James, you got yourself a package of Pro Glow. So go wash that race car. Thank y'all so much. Make some noise for our contestants. All right, folks, here comes the first of two Granger Equipment Factory Stock B mains. These will be 10 laps in distance, and the top 4 cars will advance to tonight's A feature. On the pole from Longview, Texas, driving the Twin City Towing All Property Services, PTS Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number 10X of Jason Ingalls. On the outside from Shreveport, the Classic Auto Repair and Body Canopy Customs PTS Racing Engines Jet Chassis, the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. Your third starter is from Nash, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning Arklatex Animal Hospital Mini Wheat Farms Outlaw Race Cars number 32L of Luke Wheat. And on the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group WCH Racing Engines number 28C of Taylor Clinton. Going fifth from Shreveport, aboard the Miracles Towing, TK's Tavern, F1 Racing Engines Laser Race Cars, the 82 of Brian Grosjean. And to the outside, in the 14T, that's going to be Christopher Bennett out of Gilmer, Texas. From Shreveport, driving the Bayou Country Contractors, Twin City Towing, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 34, Junior of Josh Daughtery. And to the outside, from Tatum, Texas, the Cooper's First Automotive, number 99X of Don Grindle. Your final row on the inside from Houghton, Louisiana. In the Barraza Consulting Group, number 2T of Bubba Mitchell. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, in the Gary's Body Shop Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 00, that's Gary Hendrickson. Lights go dark. We're going 10 laps in distance. Top 4 cars advance to tonight's A feature. Green flag. Jason Ingalls out front, Peyton Daughtery in the second spot, Josh Daughtery and Brian Grosjean in the 3 and 4 positions. Taylor Clinton, Bubba Mitchell is your top 6. Luke Wheat not making the call for this one, the 32L car. Don Grindle not out there as well. Jason Ingalls, Peyton Daughtery, Josh Daughtery, Brian Grosjean, your top 4. Those are the transfer spots. Taylor Clinton on the outside looking in with Bubba Mitchell, Gary Hendrickson, and Christopher Bennett rounding out the field. Four laps down, 4 laps to go for Jason Ingalls in the 10X. Excuse me, that was the 5 to go signal. 10 lap B mains. Lap traffic may soon become a factor here for the 10X of Jason Ingalls. Ingalls, Daughtery, and Grosjean still your top 4. Ingalls will roll around the outside of Christopher Bennett. Still no battles to be spoken of in or near the transfer spot. We got 2 laps to go for Jason Ingalls. White flag, one more trip for Jason Ingalls to secure the starting spot in the 13th position for the A feature. Into 3, out of corner number 4. Checkered flag Jason Ingalls is going to win the B main number 1 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Peyton Daughtery second, Josh Daughtery third, Brian Grosjean in fourth. Taylor Clinton, Bubba Mitchell, Gary Hendrickson, and Christopher Bennett rounds out the field. So your 4 advancing cars in fourth from Shreveport, the 82 of Brian Grosjean. Third place from Shreveport, the 34 Junior of Josh Daughtery. Second place from Shreveport, the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. Taking the win from Longview, Texas, the 10X of Jason Ingalls. B main number 2 will look like this. On the pole from Bullard, Texas is the FOUR of Jeff Tito. On the outside from Shreveport, the W&W Timber Hitman Designs WCH Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number XXX of Sean Graham. Your third starter is from Kilgore, Texas. Behind the wheel of the Southern Transport Total Custom Carbs 3D Motorsports, number 134 of Tracy Cundiff. And to the outside from Wascom, Texas, piloting the Ironfoot Logistics, No Kill Performance, Caddo Electrical Contracting, Clayton Holmes of Marshall, Texas, number 11H of Logan Hughes. Your fifth starter from Simsboro, Louisiana, the Hollywood Suspension J-Rocket Racing, number X, Jeremy Allen. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, aboard the Mobag Suspension Technology Haney Glide Transmission, number F73 of Michael Hale. The seventh starter is from Bossier City, the Best Engines number 3 of Randall Thompson. To the outside from Stonewall, going in the Gailey Motorsports Laser Race Cars, number 27G, that's Cade Gailey. And in the final row on the inside from Wascom, Texas, the Tom Oden Construction Red Devil Truck Wash, number FOUR is Landon Rogers. And to the outside from Carthage, Texas, in the Action Towing JEK Auto Parts Phantom Chassis, the 14 of Ryan Murray. So the lights are blank. We're going 10 laps in distance. The top 4 cars to the A feature on the outside lanes. From rows 7 on back to 10. Green flag. Sean Graham around the outside of Jeff Tito, but a little bit of contact there as Graham takes the race lead. And some big contact at the back of the pack. The 3 car goes all the way around with a few bounces there down the back straightaway. Caution flag waves for the 3 of Randall Thompson. Looks to be a problem maybe on Jeff Tito's FO2R. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. big race season is just around the corner, and we're going to kick it off down at Sabine Speedway September 16th and 17th, the Fall Southern Showdown. $5,000 on the line for the factory stock division. It's going to be September 16th and 17th down at Sabine Speedway. The weekend after that, it will be the 50th annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship, September 23rd and 24th, featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series right here at Boothill Speedway. $12,000 to win for the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series Super Late Models. All other classes will be in action that weekend as well for the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship 50th running. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back. Green flag racing here at the hill with 1 lap down, 9 laps to go. Pole sitter Jeff Tito not able to continue, so he'll pull it into the pitting area, and his night will come to a close. Sean Graham, Tracy Cundiff, Jeremy Allen, and Logan Hughes is your top 4. Michael Hale knocking on the door for the 4th and final transfer spot, and now he has it as the ex of Jeremy Allen off the pace. Allen was sitting in the 3rd position, but off the pace, he'll lose the spot, and that will move the 11H of Logan Hughes into 3rd. The F73 of Michael Hale into the 4th and final transfer spot. Ryan Murray, Landon Rogers, and Cade Gailey all on the outside looking in. And we've got a caution. Looks like maybe some debris on the front stretch right in front of the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. I'd like to give a shout out to VP Racing Fuels, proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. Our next race here at the Hill will be September 10th for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series. September 23rd and 24th, like I said, will be the 50th annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series, and you won't want to miss it. November 11th and 12th, we will we will conclude the Cajun Swing for the Short Track Super Series Northeast Style Modifieds. Friday night, they'll run a $4,000 to win main event, and on Saturday, the $20,000 conclusion to the swing. That swing will start on Tuesday, I believe November 8th. Tuesday, November 8th at Rocket Raceway Park. It'll stay there for the Wednesday show, November 9th. November 10th, they will move to Arklatex Speedway just up the road in Vivian, Louisiana. And they will conclude the swing right here at the Hill on Friday and Saturday night. $20,000 on the line for the Saturday conclusion. Lights are out. Sean Graham, your race leader for the Texas Style Restart. Tracy Cundiff chooses the bottom, and green flag waves. 4 laps complete. Next time by will be the halfway signal. There it is, 5 laps down, 5 laps to go, says flagman Keith Parker. Drivers trying to make a bid for the feature race here tonight with the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. The most competitive class in the Arklatex area. And this time by, it'll be 2 to go. 2 sticks in the air, signaling how many laps are remaining for the Triple X of Sean Graham, who's way out front in the Hitman Designs entry Outlaw race car. White flag. 1 lap left here in the second B main for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Down the back stretch and into 3. Out of corner number 4 for the final time. Public Enemy number 2 takes the win. Sean Graham in the Triple X. Tracy Cundiff will come home second. Third is Logan Hughes. Fourth place is going to be Michael Hale. Landon Rogers and Ryan Murray will round out the field. So your 4 advancing cars in fourth from Kilgore, Texas, the F73 of Michael Hale. Third place from Wascom, Texas, the 11H of Logan Hughes. Second place from Kilgore, Texas, the 134 of Tracy Cundiff. And taking the win out of Shreveport. Put your hands together for Sean Graham in the Triple X. The one and only B feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds is up next on the pole from Maud, Texas. It's King Marcus the First, the 61 of Marcus Cottle. On the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, driving the AB Performance Bulletproof Tees CB Race Engines Express Race Cars number L17 of Logan Griffin. On the outside, on the inside of row number 2 from Longview, Texas, the Smelly Welding and Fabrication, Smelly Motorsports, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 55 of Johnny Smelly. And to the outside, out of Wascom, Texas, the FM9 Welding and Fab, Easy One Racing Engines, 1-3 Design, number 3C of Colby Collins. Going 5th on the grid from Shreveport. Piloting the Get Lit Lighting, KB Custom Designs, A-Mark Metals Quick Race Cars, number 25J of Jacob McRae. And to the outside, starting 6th from Kilgore, Texas, the R&R Disposal Red Devil Truck Wash J&D Enterprises, Giddy Up 409, it's Ron Willardson. Your 7th starter hails from Bullard, Texas. Aboard the Four Seasons Heating and Air, Uncle Sam's Fireworks, Crawdaddy's Boil and Go, Precision Car Care, number 44X of James Brown. To the outside from Wascom, Texas, the Bootlegger Race Cars, Dowler Construction Asphaltry Service, Clunch Racing Chassis, the 62 of David Dowler. Your final starter is from Longview, Texas, the Big Chief Chassis, number 712 of Brian Matthews. We're going to go 8 laps in distance. The top 5 cars advance to tonight's A feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. We're trying to get the factory stock situated here in turn number 1, trying to get into the pitting area. Lights are dark. We're going 8 laps. 7 cars, 8 laps. Top 5 advance to the A feature. So we're going to kick out 2. Green flag is in the air. They rumble down the front stretch and into turn number 1. Logan Griffin around the outside of Marcus Cottle. Griffin will lead the field off of turn 2. Johnny Smelly getting all kinds of crossed up at the back stretch. He's able to gather it back before any major damage, but he will lose every position possible. Logan Griffin out front, Marcus Cottle in the 2nd spot, Colby Collins 3rd, 4th is Jacob McRae, and James Brown rounding out the 5th and final transfer spot. Halfway signal shown, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Seems to be all cosmetic at this point, as the top 5 cars are about a half track away from anybody else. Just a battle for position and to stay alive. Here at this moment, Jacob McRae is going to be overtaken by James Brown for the 4th position. Two laps left. Marcus Cottle looking pretty good for not being behind the wheel of a race car in several years. White flag comes out. 1 lap left for the L17 of Logan Griffin. Off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. White flag waves for the slower cars. The checkered awaits. Logan Griffin will take the win. Marcus Cottle second. Third is Colby Collins. Fourth is James Brown. Fifth, Jacob McRae. Sixth is going to be Brian Matthews. I believe he's a lap ahead of Johnny Smelly. Not quite sure. Johnny Smelly and Brian Matthews rounding out the field. So your top 5 cars advancing. In 5th for Shreveport, the 25J of Jacob McRae. 4th place is going to be James Brown in the 44X. He's from Bullard, Texas. 3rd place went to Colby Collins out of Wascom, Texas. 2nd place for Maud, Texas, the 61 of Marcus Cottle. And your B feature winner from Texarkana, Arkansas, the L17 of Logan Griffin. And it's going to be the Sportsters feature race. Starting on the pole from Eau Gallie, Florida, now living in Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis number E7 of Chris Weatherford. On the outside, out of Shreveport, the Hitman Designs, Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports, Chris White Racing, number XXX of Brittany Graham. Your 3rd starter from Ruston, Louisiana, the Hitman Designs, J&J Motorsports, Jeff's Racing Products, Chris White Racing, number XX of Mike Hurst. And to the outside from Kilgore, the 3D Motorsports Mobag Suspension Technology, number 81 of Chris Pegues. Your 5th starter from Longview, Texas, the Jeff Zimmerman Racing, 3D Motorsports, number 49, it's Rooster Chad Porter. To the outside from Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Zane Dent Racing IRP Race Cars, number 67 of Jeff Zimmerman. Your 7th starter from Blanchard, the Mikey's One Stop Shop, number 777 of Mikey Brunker. To the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobag Suspension Technology, number 22D of Michael Freeman. Scheduled to be your final starter from Stonewall, Louisiana, the Camus Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care number 194 of John McCune. So it looks like the 194 of John McCune not going to make the call. We're going to go with the 8 we've got. 12 laps in distance for the Sportsters feature race. Chris Weatherford, Brittany Graham, Mike Hurst, Chris Pegues, Chad Porter, Jeff Zimmerman, Mikey Brunker, and Michael Freeman. Green flag. Weatherford out to the early race lead. Brittany Graham in the second spot. Mike Hurst in third. Chris Pegues is in fourth. Mikey Brunker off the pace. Looks to be pulling off the Speedway in turn 1. Still Weatherford, Graham, and Hurst, your top 3. Jeff Zimmerman looks to have a problem on the 67 car. Now the 22D of Michael Freeman into the infield. His night comes to a close. Mike Hurst now trying to reel in teammate Brittany Graham. Looking to gain some ground on the lady of the field. Looked like he might have nicked a tractor tire there in turn number 2. We're halfway complete, 6 laps down, 6 laps to go. Five to go this time for Weatherford. No challengers as of yet for the pole sitter. Still Weatherford, Graham, and Hurst, your top 3. Porter in the 4th spot. Pegues rounding out the top 5. Two more trips around Boothill Speedway for Chris Weatherford. Now Mike Hurst coming back after Brittany Graham. Slower car of Jeff Zimmerman is going to hold up. Hurst not going to be able to make a challenge just yet. White flag is in the air. He's going to have to work quick if he wants to take second away from Brittany. Chris Weatherford a full straightaway ahead of the rest of the field. Brittany Graham and Mike Hurst with a good battle here for second. Race leader into 3. He's going to take the checkered flags easily. Chris Weatherford, your feature winner here tonight. And now rolling out at turn number 4 to grab the second spot, it's going to be Brittany Graham. Mike Hurst will finish in 3rd. 4th is going to be Chad Porter. And Chris Pegues will round out the top 5. Folks, let me hear you for Chris Weatherford, your Sportster feature winner. Well, Chris, it's been nearly 2 months since the Sportsters have been in action here at the Hill, and I don't think you were out here with us last time, but the last time you did come, I believe you ended up in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane.
No, I finished second the last time I ran.
Second last time?
Yeah, we were second the last time we ran.
All right, well, you're back in Victory Lane, so it's got to feel pretty good, and to get a good field of cars, you know, we've pretty much tripled in size since the beginning of the year. Maybe if we can double that by this time next year, we'll be doing pretty good.
They're getting better, too. The cars are getting faster. And
Right, it's getting harder to win.
yeah, it's getting harder to win.
Well, let's hear about everyone who helps you out.
On it. I really got to thank Jeff Zimmerman. Z's performance, we wouldn't be anywhere without him. Gary and Zane Dent at 3D Machine, they do all of our machine work. Got to thank my son. He gives me a lot of help over the phone. So, because he's in Louisville, Kentucky. But I guess that's about it. I mean, the boys this is actually, this is a car that Travis and I built ourselves, but then we took it to Predator when Predator started up and had them do a few other things to it, changed it up a little bit. So this is kind of
It's a hybrid.
yeah, it's kind of a hybrid car, and it's really old. I mean, this car's 20 years old. So I got to thank, it was Eric Martin, Alex Williams, Cameron Furr, because they've all had a hand in this car at one time or the other, working on it. And Dustin Norton was there the night. We actually built this car overnight one time back. I can't remember what year it was now, but it was way back.
All right, well, tell these fans how much fun it is to drive a Sportster here at Boothill.
Oh, it's great, and I mean, they're not super expensive. The tires are kind of expensive, but heck, they don't wear out, so you can run them all year. The motors don't really cost you that much, but there's, you know, we're starting to where we get some different kinds of motors, because they're going to run some smaller motors and they can run more cam, and so now you're kind of fishing around, kind of waiting to see what everybody does and how it works, because we don't really know exactly how that'll work. But we're just running the spec stuff right now that the class calls for, because that's what we got.
But ultimately, it's all going to remain affordable, and it's going to be a fun, cheap way to come race.
I think that was their idea with it, and it's really good, because, you know, there's a lot of these cars. It's like this one. I can't tell you how many factory stock wins this car has, because this one races at Lone Star, and then we went down south with this car, and down at South Texas Speedway, and back when Shady Oaks was still. As a matter of fact, I don't know if this car ever got beat at Shady Oaks. I think it broke one night, and that was its factory stocks. But as the factory stocks have gotten faster and faster and faster, and they're building them different, this car's kind of outdated. So there's a lot of those cars sitting around that wouldn't cost hardly nothing to actually come and run these in this class.
All right, well, congratulations on your win, Chris.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We'll see you next time. Make some noise for Chris Weatherford, your Sportsters feature winner. And here comes the Granger Equipment Factory Stock Feature Race. On the pole out of Bossier City, Louisiana, the Dales Pavement, J&J Motorsports, Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars, number 12 of Bo Perry. To the outside from Minden, Louisiana, the Debbie Callender Realtor, Chad's Auto and Exhaust, PTS Racing Engines, GRT Race Cars, the B1 of Kyle Cummings. Your third starter is from Texarkana, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning, Arclatex Animal Hospital, Hobby Shop Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 38 of Mike Wells. And starting fourth from Minden, the Chad's Auto and Exhaust, Hunter's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Fast Unit Race Cars, number 53 of Dwayne Brown in the 53. Your fifth starter is from Longview, Texas, aboard the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 of Ricky Ingalls. And to the outside, from Texarkana, Texas, the W&W Timber A&T Delivery Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 36J of Justin Whitehead. Starting seventh from Kilgore, Texas, the Nortex Hot Sea Mobag Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 of Derek Miller. And to the outside from Montgomery, Louisiana, the Hunter's Body Shop Edge Concrete Cutting Flores Racing Engines Wild Child Race Cars, number 45 of Dominic Flores. Starting ninth from Bossier City in the Twin City Towing Harold's Transmissions PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55M of Cody Myers. And starting 10th from Keithville, the Precision Collision Hitman Designs Easy One Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 00 of David Vosbury. Starting 11th from Shreveport, the Apex Energy Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 333, it's the birthday boy Josh Warren. And to the outside from Pittsburgh, Texas, the 13T is JJ Tarver. Your 13th starter is from Longview, Texas, behind the wheel of the Twin City Towing, All Property Services, PTS Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 10X of Jason Ingalls. And on the outside from Shreveport, the WW Timber Hitman Designs, WCH Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number XXX of Sean Graham. Starting 15th from Shreveport, the Classic Auto Repair and Body Canopy Customs PTS Racing Engines, Jet Chassis, the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, jockeying the Southern Transport Total Custom Carbs 3D Motorsports number 134 is Tracy Cundiff. Starting 17th from Shreveport, the Bayou Country Contractors Twin City Towing PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 34 Junior of Josh Daughtery. To the outside from Wascom, Texas is the 11H of Logan Hughes. The final row to the inside from Shreveport, the 82 of Brian Crojon, and on the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the F73 of Michael Hale. Lights are out. We're going green. 20 laps in distance for the factory stock A-Main, presented by Granger Equipment. And we've got problems right away. The 13T of JJ Tarver spins around to the entrance of turn number one. Looks like Jason Ingalls might have a problem on the 10X car, and the caution flag waves. Ingalls looks to have a big problem on the right front there in the 10X. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Lights turned off, we're going green. It'll be an original restart here. 10X of Jason Ingalls not able to continue. He'll try to have some better fortune in the LED for Life Limited Modified feature race coming up later on. Bo Perry and Kyle Cummings are side by side for the race lead. Perry leads circuit number 1 in the 12 car. Perry on the inside, Kyle Cummings trying to rip around the outside. He extends at the midway point of the back straightaway. Kyle Cummings, your race leader, there 3 wide behind them for third. Dwayne Brown on the outside. Justin Whitehead in the middle. Gets by Mike Wells for the 4th position. And here comes Ricky Ingalls to the inside as well in the 81. JJ Tarver spun around in turn number 4, but he's able to keep it moving, and we stay green. Now we've got a spinner on the backstretch. The 17 of Derek Miller spinning into the infield. Dwayne Brown and Justin Whitehead going at it side by side for third as the 17 of Derek Miller disposed of, and in the infield looks like he's far enough out of the way that flagman Keith Parker's not worried about him, so we stay green. Kyle Cummings, Bo Perry, and Justin Whitehead is your top 3. Dwayne Brown, Ricky Ingalls rounding out the top 5. Now the 17 of Derek Miller moves further into the infield. Cody Myers on the bottom. Ricky Ingalls the meat in the sandwich with Dwayne Brown up on the high side in the 53. And we've got a problem again. JJ Tarver spins in turn number 2 to bring out the caution just as things were getting good. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport/East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number 1 priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. The lights are blank. 5 laps down, 15 laps to go. Kyle Cummings in the B1 sits at the top of the board. Green flag. Justin Whitehead now moves into the 2nd spot ahead of Bo Perry. Ricky Ingalls trying to come with Justin Whitehead up to the front. It's Kyle Cummings, Justin Whitehead, Bo Perry, Ricky Ingalls, your top 4. Mike Wells rounding out the top 5 with Dwayne Brown, Dominic Flores, Cody Myers, Sean Graham, and Josh Warren in the top 10. Cody Myers with a good run that time on Dwayne Brown. He's going to move into the 6th spot. Here comes Whitehead to the inside of Cummings, looking to make a pass for the lead. Testing the outside at the entrance of turn number 1, looking for a diamond run off of turn 2. David Vosbury into the infield. His night comes to a conclusion. Top 3 are right there nose to tail. 1, 2, 3 they go. They're breaking out away from the rest of the pack. Ricky Ingalls is all alone in the 4th position with a good gap between 5th. Justin Whitehead trying to set up Kyle Cummings. This is one of those situations where you might rather be in second than first as they reach the halfway signal. 10 laps down and 10 laps to go at the midway point in this 20-lap feature. Justin Whitehead can test anywhere he wants to and won't lose too much ground. But trying to find a passing lane is going to be difficult. Kyle Cummings, very talented racer. King of the Hill winner in 2021, trying to fend off the King of the Hill winner in 2022. Bo Perry, the defending Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship winner, is in the third position in the Dales Pavement number 12. Whitehead testing the outside line in turn number 3 again. Can't get quite the run off at turn number 4 that he's hoping for. 17 of Derek Miller back into the infield, somehow got back out onto the racing surface earlier on. Didn't see that happen, but he's back into the infield. Still Cummings, Whitehead, Perry. Now Cody Myers up into the 4th spot with a battle on his teammate Ricky Ingalls. Five phalanges in the air. We got 5 laps left for Kyle Cummings. Justin Whitehead trying to make a move on the outside of turn number 2. He gets a decent run that time, but can't pull up against Cummings at the backstretch wall. Keeps it there on the high line in 3 and 4. He's getting close, but not close enough just yet with 4 laps down. Off of turn 2, Cummings keeps Whitehead at bay. Now Whitehead to the bottom. Out of turn number 4, 3 laps to go. Keep your eyes on the front of the pack. This could be a barn burner, folks. Kyle Cummings, Justin Whitehead, Bo Perry, your top 3. Cody Myers and Ricky Ingalls in striking distance as well. Here comes Whitehead again to the bottom. 2 laps to go this time as he's not able to make the pass. Cummings down around the bottom like a catfish. 36J of Justin Whitehead trying to come after him. It's getting good, folks, here as the 36J pulls to the outside in 3 and 4. White flag is in the air. If he's going to move, he's going to have to do it quick. No lap traffic in the foreseeable future. Cummings beats him to the spot off at turn number 2. Now into 3 and 4 for the final time. Whitehead tests the high line. Out of turn number 4 they go, and it won't be enough. Kyle Cummings will hold on for the win. Justin Whitehead second, Bo Perry third, 4th is Cody Myers, and Ricky Ingalls will round out the top 5. How about it for the B1 of Kyle Cummings? Well, Kyle, congratulations on a good run there, man. You were able to hold them off, and they were coming. They could go anywhere they wanted to, but just weren't able to sneak by to get in between you and the wall.
Yeah, it's just one of them nights where I feel like the best car didn't win. You know, we just had to make it wide to get this win, and we got a good car. We've just had ups and downs this year, you know. We keep pecking away at it, though. We're going to have a hot ride.
Well, you had a good starting spot for the King of the Hill a few weeks ago. Never really heard the story on what happened as you had to bow out early.
Yeah, we had a good hot rod all weekend then, and about half, but really the start of the feature, I think I heard it in that dash that we had, and it was just down on power from the start of the feature, and then we wound up pushing two push rods through the rocker arms, so that ended our night. Just, it is what it is, you know. Kind of sucks. We had a shot at it, but you know, Whitehead drove a good race. That was a good payday for him. Whitehead, was that Whitehead that finished behind?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he drove a good race. You know, I mean, that's how it is. You know, he wouldn't have done any different. I don't feel like if I was in front of him.
Right. Well, it was absolutely a good race, a good one to watch, and driver who started on the pole finished in victory lane. And it's not always a good race when that happens, but tonight that was definitely the case.
Yeah, there's some fast cars here, you know, for just a regular night show. You know, that just goes to show you what kind of facility they got going. You know, other tracks canceled, so everybody come here for just a regular night of racing. There was a good crowd of people, thanks to the, you know, tracks for getting it in. I mean, this is a great racing surface, so, you know, maybe this next class will till it up a little bit more and it'll be even more racy.
Absolutely, man. Well, like you were talking about, the King of the Hill didn't go exactly the way you wanted to defend your title, but the only thing you can do from there is bounce back, and you're back in victory lane here right before big race season starts. So that's got to give you a confidence boost going into those big paying races.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we're just right there at having a really, really fast car. You know, this isn't but the third or fourth weekend on this car. We haven't run it much this year. And, you know, thanks to Chad and his wife, Debbie, that's my main sponsors on this car. Hunter's Paint and Body Shop. This is a GRT. I don't know if many people know that, but it's the first and only one they've built, so it's sort of a prototype, and we've really had to work at it. You know, I got a whole crew here. Look at all these kids. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what means it all. You know, all these kids, look at these two right here by the fence. You know, if y'all don't bring them to the races, they can't enjoy and love and learn to fall in love with this sport like I did as a kid. Because right over there is where I grew up. So I just appreciate all you fans coming out.
All right, make some noise for Kyle Cummings back in victory lane here at the Hill. Here is the LED for Life Limited Modified feature race. On the pole from Longview, Texas, in the RKT operating 1.3 design Shipley Motorsports engines IRP race cars, number 12 of Jason Ingalls. On the outside from Mooringsport, the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto, Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00 of J.D. Ammons. Your third starter is from Blanchard, driving the Abadix Cliffs Welding Service Lube Tech Western Flyer race cars, number 23 of Cody Tupper. And to the outside from Blanchard, the Abadix CWS Racing PTS Racing Engines Western Flyer race cars, number 23 Junior of Cliff Tupper Jr. Your fifth starter is from West Monroe, Louisiana, driving the Storm Services VEA Transportation Best Engines IRP race cars, number 17 of Austin Storm. And to the outside from Calhoun in the TJ Bond Land Services Bayou Dental Group Homebrew Horsepower IRP race cars, number 12 of TJ Bond. Your seventh starter is from Sibley, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive Wicked race cars, number 47CC of Connor Williams. And on the outside from Canton, Texas, the 07R is going to be Thad Royal. Your ninth starter is from Texarkana, Texas, piloting the Herald's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer race cars, number 36 of Colby Mewborn. And to his outside from Rusk, Texas, piloting the 5W Consulting Denny Geiber Racing TB2 Landscaping and Lawn Care IRP race cars, number 4 of Abby Wilkerson. Your 11th starter is from Marksville, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials River Runs Dirt Service Petrie Race Engines Express race cars, number K1 of Stephen Guidry. Going 12th from Texarkana, Texas, in the Herald's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer race cars, number 36C of Connor Mewborn. And from Rusk, Texas, behind the wheel of the 5W Consulting Denny Geiber Racing Bingham Racing Ramirez race cars, number 3 of Levi Wilkerson. On the outside of row number 7 from Frankston, Texas, the Glass Services 79 Express Trucking Wells Racing Engines IRP race cars, number 79 of Tyler Parker. And 15th from Wills Point, Texas, in the Rollins Landscape Double G Mulching Knowles Performance Engines Western Flyer race cars, the 12D of Bailey Dosser. From Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the AB Performance Bulletproof Tees CB Race Engines Express race cars, number L17 of Logan Griffin. And from Maud, Texas, the 61 is going to be Marcus Cottle. Out of Wascom, Texas, behind the wheel of the FM9 Welding and Fab Easy One Racing Engines 1-3 design, number 3C is Colby Collins. On the final row to the inside from Bullard, Texas, the Four Seasons Heating and Air, Uncle Sam's Fireworks, Crawdaddy's Boil and Go, Precision Car Care, number 44X of James Brown. And to the outside from Shreveport, the Get Lit Lighting, KB Customs, A-Mark Metals, Quick Race Cars, number 25J of Jacob McRae. Lights are out, we're going green. Jason Ingles out to the early race lead. He's going to slide up in turn number 2. J.D. Ammon's going to try to power underneath in the 00. Ammon's still looking for his first career win. He's had some really good runs all around the Arklatex in the limited modified division. Cody Tupper, Cliff Tupper Jr., and Austin Storm rounding out your top 5 at the moment. Still Jason Ingles, J.D. Ammons, Cody Tupper, Cliff Tupper Jr., Austin Storm, your top 5. T.J. Bond, Colby Mewborn, Connor Williams, Stephen Guidry, and Thad Royal rounding out your top 10. Jason Ingles still out front at the point. The 3C of Colby Collins has bowed out of this one. He's in the infield. Still Jason Ingalls, J.D. Ammons, Cody Tupper. Those three have broken out tremendously from the rest of the field as Colby Mewborn battles with Cliff Tupper Jr. for the 4th spot. And now we got one turned around. It's Austin Storm in the 17, right in front of most of the field. And that's going to bring out the caution. So Jason Ingalls out front when the first caution flag hits. We are 6 laps in to the 20-lap feature race. Well, folks, if you follow sprint car racing, you've undoubtedly heard of the young phenom Ryan Timms, 16 years of age, just got the call last night to run his first race with the World of Outlaws Sprint Car Series. So he was too young at 15. Yesterday was his 16th birthday, and Ryan Timms tonight in his second ever World of Outlaws start finishes second place to Carson Macedo at Red River Valley Speedway. The 16-year-old finishes second in his second World of Outlaws start. Absolutely amazing performance by the youngster Ryan Timms. Tanner English out of Benton, Kentucky took home the World of Outlaws late model feature win at Davenport Speedway in Iowa tonight. Ahead of Bobby Pierce, Shannon Babb, Shane Clanton, and Justin Kai. The Power Eye Midgets were won by Bryant Wiedemann out of Colby, Kansas. So the lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. 6 laps complete, 14 laps to go. Green flag. Cody Tupper with a great restart, moving up to second ahead of J.D. Ammons. Here comes Connor Williams around the outside of Cliff Tupper Jr. looking for a 5th position, and he'll take it at the line. As they cross the ABC Auto Parts flag stand, Connor Williams now into the top 5. Colby Mewborn in 4th. 3rd is J.D. Ammons. 2nd, Cody Tupper, and Jason Ingalls still all alone out front in the RKT operating number 12. Ingalls, Tupper, Ammons, Mewborn, and Williams. Tupper, Guidry, Mewborn, Dosser, and Royal. That is your top 10. Tyler Parker, Abby Wilkerson, Logan Griffin, James Brown and Marcus Cottle is the top 15 as the cross flags are displayed. 10 laps complete, 10 laps remaining. .25J of Jacob McRae had spun around in turn number 2, but he keeps it going back in the right direction, so we stay green. He will be lap traffic real soon for the 12 of Jason Ingalls, it looks to be. And now we've got a caution flag. The L17 of Logan Griffin parked at the top of turn number 2. Well, speaking of young sprint car drivers breaking into the elite ranks of sprint car racing, Justin Peck, after tonight's win at Lincoln Speedway, has now won 4 of the last 5 All-Star Circuit of Champions feature races in the Coastal Race Products number 13, formerly driven by Paul McMahon. Justin Peck starting to become dominant on the All-Star Circuit of Champions Tour. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Lights are out, going back, green flag racing, 10 laps in the books, 10 laps to go. And now there's a problem for Connor Mewborn. He spins around in 3 and 4, but he'll keep it rolling so we can stay green. Never mind, he's going to sit out onto the racing surface to bring out the yellow flag. Caution. More news from sprint car racing. The young driver out of Gravois Mills, Missouri, the 3 of Ayrton Jeniton, took the win on championship night at Knoxville Raceway. And Brian Brown secured yet another track championship at Knoxville in the 410 division. Terry McCarl won championship night for the 360 sprints and also the track championship at Knoxville. We've got 11 laps down here, 9 laps to go for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Lights are out. 9 laps to go. Jason Ingalls, Cody Tupper, J.D. Ammons, Colby Mewborn, and Connor Williams, the top 5. Stephen Gidry, Cliff Tupper Jr., Bailey Dosser, Tyler Parker, and Marcus Cottle in the top 10. K1 of Stephen Gidry able to sneak by the 4-7 CCC of Connor Williams to take the 5th spot away. Williams not going away, though. He's got to run on the outside, going to try to fend him off. Very fast racetrack. Cars can go all over. Good wide racing surface here tonight. Ingalls, Tupper, Ammons, Mewborn, and Gidry is your top 5. With just 3 laps remaining, more like 2.5 as Jason Ingalls reaches the midway point of the back stretch. The 2 to go will be given this time. 2 sticks in the air, signifying how many laps we have left in this A feature. And now Jacob McRae spins in turn number 2. He's going to have no choice but to sit there and bring out the caution. So we've got a restart coming with 2 laps to go in the LED for Life Limited Modified feature race. Folks, don't forget to join us in 2 weeks. We'll have the Short Track Super Series Cajun region on September the 10th. It'll be the last warm-up before the Cajun Swing when all of the Northeast modified powerhouses come on down for the big Cajun Swing. They'll start on Tuesday, November 8th, and Wednesday, November 9th. They will be at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. On Thursday, they will move to Arklatex Speedway, November the 10th, for a 4,000 to win show. On Friday night, November 11th, they'll be right here for 4,000 to win. And on Saturday, November the 12th, the Short Track Super Series will conclude their season with a 20,000 to win race here at the Hill to close out the Cajun Swing. Drivers like Stuart Friesen, Matt Shepard, and a whole slew of other fast competitors. Last year's Cajun Swing champion Ryan Godown expected to be back in attendance this year. As the lights go blank, 2 laps to go. This one could get good. Jason Ingles with some good exit speed off of turn number 4 on the restart. White flag is in flagman Keith Parker's hand. He's set to wave it out of turn number 4. 1 lap to go for Jason Ingles. Keep it on the high line, dives down low to the exit of turn number 2, looking for some good speed. Off of, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Double checkers await. And we've got a caution for the 44X of James Brown in the middle of turns 1 and 2. As the double checkers were set to wait for Jason Ingles, the caution flag is going to come out. Not sure how this one's going to be scored. And it looks like we're going to have a lap or 2 left. Make sure to mark your calendars for September 23rd and 24th, the 50th Annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship, featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series. They'll be in attendance for $12,000 to win on Saturday night. You can expect a full field and then some of super late models, some of the best from the South, the Midwest, perhaps even beyond for a $12,000 to win payday in late September. So be sure to be in attendance here at Boothill Speedway, September 23rd and 24th. Should have some extra money on the line for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series divisions as well. It's always a fun time for the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship and the 50th annual one happening in just a few short weeks. So make sure you come and join us. Like to give a shout out to VP Racing Fuels, proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. Thanks to all of our corporate partners here at the Hill: Advanced Powder Coating, ABC Auto Parts, Granger Equipment, Frazier Accounting, LED for Life, and VP Racing Fuels. Getting the field set to go back green here in just a moment. Coming out of turn number 4, flagman Keith Parker gives them the 1-to-go signal. Jason Ingalls, Cody Tupper, J.D. Ammons, Colby Mewborn, Bailey Dosser is the top 5 at this time. The lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. Green flag. Flagman Keith Parker holds the white flag in his hand, set to wave it here out of turn 4. Jason Ingalls hoping this is the last white flag he sees as they roll into turn number 1. Still ripping the high side. Exits down low on the exit of 2, down the backstretch into 3 and 4. Out of corner number 4, checkered flag waves for Jason Ingalls. Cody Tupper in second, third is J.D. Ammons, fourth Colby Mewborn, and Bailey Dosser will round out the top 5. How about a round of applause for Jason Ingalls, your limited modified feature winner. Well, Jason, man, you got yourself some pretty big fans here. I think one of them told me earlier he had $100 on you winning the feature.
That's good. I heard it over the loudspeaker, and I was like, man, I got to find them kids. I want them down here in Victory Lane and with the pictures. So I thought that'd be awesome.
Absolutely. Well, you've had a year of ups and downs, I should say, and a little bit of struggles with this car, but you finally parked it in Victory Lane here at the Hill.
Yeah, this is actually the second night on it. We run it at the 5,000 win, and we had motor troubles, and then second night on it, so it's not too bad.
Absolutely. Well, it's good to get a new car back going and going in the right direction early.
Yes, sir. I got Shipley Motorsports. We just got a new motor. It runs flawless. IRP race cars, RKT operating, 1-3 design lane. I know it don't look like it, but he does a really good job on my graphics. But this was a throw together just to get us out here. But Scott, Ray, all the guys back in the pits helping me out. Thank all y'all fans for coming out into a great track.
Well, we talked with Kyle Cummings earlier, the factory stock feature winner, and he had a few troubles at the King of the Hill, and just like yourself, you had some troubles at the Billy Melton, the big race. You led a few laps and had to bow out early. But there's really, in my mind, there's no better weekend to bounce back than right here before we get to the big race season.
Oh, anytime you can win over here on a regular night, big race, it don't matter. It's, there's some of the best drivers around here, so you've done something if you win here.
What was going on wrong with that factory stock?
I just got caught up in an incident on the first lap. We kind of missed the setup in the heat race. We won the B, but we was working on it, and then first lap down the front straightaway, we just managed to get involved in an accident.
Well, the night's not lost on you. You're in ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
How about it for Jason Ingalls, your limited modified feature winner in the 12 car. Fraser Accounting Crate Late Model feature race pulling on to the Speedway. Scheduled to start on the pole from Mooringsport. The ESCO Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cooks Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Black Diamond Chassis number 2 of Tim Eves Jr. On the outside pole from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, the Wilkerson Transportation, Cajun Pools and Spas, Racing for Tanner, MP Customs, Race Cars number 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. Your third starter is from Bossier City, driving the Yard Services, Stuckey Enterprises, Allen's Automotive, Black Diamond Chassis, number 21 of David Winslet. To the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, the Advanced Powder Coating, Alexander Motorsports, Razor Services, Black Diamond Chassis, the 54G of Garrett Gibson. Going fifth from Ethel, Louisiana, the Southern Underground, Ferguson Waterworks, PRP Suspension, MB Customs Race Cars, number 3 of Luke Bennett. And to the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, the AB Performance, Bubba Green Towing, Joe Ball Logging, Black Diamond Chassis, the B-17, the Farmerville Freight Train of Brandon Ball. Starting 7th from Shreveport, the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels, Black Diamond Chassis, 15 of Clayton Stuckey. And to the outside from El Dorado, Arkansas, the PPG Paints, Advanced Performance Engines, Shocking Shocks Rocket Chassis, the 14 Junior, Michael King Jr. Your ninth starter is from Bossier City in the Louisiana Pumping Service, Bayou Dirtworks, Red River Pump, Black Diamond Chassis, the 57A of Austin DuPont. And your final starter from Arcadia, Louisiana, the Pafford Air One, Morgan Plumbing, Main Street Barber, Black Diamond Chassis, 39 of Jim Spurlock. We're going 20 laps in distance for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. Lights are out. We're set to go green. Three wide for the lead, if only for a moment. Sweet Lake, Louisiana's Wyatt Wilkerson out front in the 78 now, off of turn 2. David Winslet will take the second spot away out of turn 4. Gary Gibson comes with Winslet to grab the third spot away from Tim Eves Jr., and here comes Luke Bennett to the bottom in the 3. The 2 and the 3 side by side battling for 4th. Wyatt Wilkerson, David Winslet, Garrett Gibson, Luke Bennett, and Tim Eves Jr., the top 5. Clayton Stuckey, Jim Spurlock, Brandon Ball, Austin DuPont, and Michael King Jr. David Winslet is reeling in the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. Wilkerson has one win on the year coming at the Rev back in March. Now David Winslet will take the race lead away from Wilkerson. David Winslet moves up to the point in the Yard Services number 21. And the caution flag is going to come out. I think there's some debris on the front stretch. And that's going to bring out the yellow. The Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series have completed the Rumble by the River at Port Royal Speedway in Pennsylvania. $50,000 to win. Earl Pearson Jr. was the winner out of Jacksonville, Florida, driving the 46. Ricky Thornton Jr. came home second. Greg Satterley in third. Jonathan Davenport in fourth. And Dalton Wilson in the 5th position. So Jonathan Davenport outrun at a big show by Earl Pearson Jr. So the lights are out. We're going back green here for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. 4 laps in, 16 laps remaining. And we've got a bunch up in turn number 2. That's going to bring out the caution for the B-17 of Brandon Ball. Again, big race season kicks off in just 3 weeks down at Sabine Speedway for the Fall Southern Showdown. $5,000 to win for the factory stocks, $2,500 on the line for the limited modifieds. Sabine Speedway in Manny, Louisiana, just about an hour south of here. I'll be on the mic that weekend, so come on down and join us. It'll be a great time to kick off big race season around the Arklatex as the green flag flies yet again. Luke Bennett having a tough time there at the middle of the pack. He's going to lose ground on the 15 of Clayton Stuckey. Winslet, Wilkerson, Gibson, Stuckey, and Bennett is your top 5. Luke Bennett looks to have a problem with the nose on the 3 car. And he's going to end up in the wall in turn number 1. That's going to bring out the yellow. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Frazier Accounting has you covered. Frazier Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Frazier a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811.
No markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
So we're going back green here. Lights are out. 8 laps in the books, 12 laps to go. A short 7-car field remaining. David Winslet, your race leader. Garrett Gibson now up to second. Wyatt Wilkerson in the 3rd position. Austin DuPont working around the outside, trying to make some ground. 15 of Clayton Stuckey on the inside. Won the feature race last time. And we are halfway home. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. Winslow has been tough to beat this season at the Hill. Tonight, no different for the 21. Racers single file all the way from the front to the back in the 7-car field. There'll be 5 laps to go this time by for David Winslet in the 21. Now 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson looks to be off the pace and hard into the wall in turn number 3. That's going to bring out the caution. Wyatt Wilkerson nearly went for a ride. As Wilkerson pulls into the infield. Four laps remaining here in the A feature for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. And then there were 6. Lights are out, here we go. Green flag. Two circuits remaining for the 2-1. White flag coming out this time. One more trip around the quarter mile. Into turn 3 out of corner number 4. Checkers wave for the 21 of David Winslet. Garrett Gibson second, third is Austin DuPont, fourth Clayton Stuckey, and rounding out the top 5 is Tim Eves Jr. Put your hands together for David Winslet. Well, David, that was a solid performance for you in the Yard Services number 21, man. Maybe didn't start exactly where you wanted to, but you were able to get out front pretty early, and you were able to keep them all at bay.
Yeah, I was good from the start. We kind of geared up to run around that bottom there and hoping we wasn't running around the wall, but things played out right.
How many wins is this on the year for you?
7, I think, something like that.
Is that 6 here and 1 at Arklatex?
Yeah, 6 here, 1 at Arklatex. We've been good everywhere we've been. We run third at a 5,000 at Chatham over there, so everywhere we've unloaded, we've been good. The Black Diamond car's been great. Mo Bags, Morgan Bagley's got me hooked up on some good shocks, and man, things are going my way.
All right, well, let's hear about everyone else who has helped you out.
My wife and my son's actually over here on Front Straightaway tonight. My dad's back there. Jeff with Allen's Automotive. Harmon's Towing. Payroll Bucking Bulls. My buddy James comes to race with me every weekend that he's available. Little Works in Progress. Amsoil by Zach Newsom. Tyler Green Trucking. Harold's Transmissions. Black Diamond. J&J Motorsports. 10M Motorsports. I mean, the list goes on. I hope Payroll Bucking Bulls, I'm not sure if I got him. But everybody, I appreciate everything I get, and hope to represent them well and put their name out there. And without all these people and these great sponsors, this racing world doesn't happen. So go support those businesses and keep supporting the local racetrack so we have a place to race.
All right, good job, David.
Thank you.
How about it for him, folks? David Winslet, your Fraser County Crate Late Model feature winner. All right, folks, here's the Pro Mod feature race on the pole from Carthage, Texas. The Toomey Trucking TMB Solutions IRP race cars, number T11 of Jacob Toomey. Mike Washburn in the 27 for Shreveport. Jeff Rice from Gillum in the 2. On the outside is going to be the 515 of Trent Humphrey from Houghton. Doug Vick Jr., BJ Cook, Julianne Whitney, Ryan Humphrey, Bear Multop, Dakota Tutt, William Brooks, and Chase Hatton. Green flag. Chase Hatton was scheduled to be your outside pole sitter in the Lazy 8, but had some trouble at the end of his heat race, so I think he's electing to start and park in this one. Jacob Toomey out front early. Mike Washburn and Trent Humphrey side by side for second. Still side by side for the second spot as Jacob Toomey continues to lead. Doug Vick Jr. in the 4th position with Jeff Rice rounding out the top 5. BJ Cook and Ryan Humphrey battle there for what I believe is the 6th position. Now Trent Humphrey moving into the 2nd spot ahead of Mike Washburn. Trent Humphrey now trying to battle for the race lead with Jacob Toomey as they slide into turn number 1. Trent Humphrey with the slide job for the race lead. The 515 of Humphrey out front now ahead of Jacob Toomey. Mike Washburn in 3rd. Doug Vick Jr. and Jeff Rice rounding out the top 5. Humphrey, Toomey, Washburn, Vick, and Rice. Humphrey, Tutt, Cook, Brooks, and Whitney, the top 10. Cross flags displayed. We are 10 laps in the books, 10 laps remaining for Trent Humphrey. Slower car of Bear Multop is going to pull into the infield and call it a night. Ryan Humphrey now challenges the 2 of Jeff Rice for a top 5 spot as William Brooks spins around at turn 1 and 2. He'll keep it rolling through the infield and out onto the racing surface. We stay green. Lap traffic right in front of Trent Humphrey, your race leader, as he tries to keep his distance from Jacob Toomey. The warning flag shown by flagman Keith Parker. And William Brooks all kinds of sideways up at the top of the Speedway. Humphrey able to get by him to put him a lap down. Now Humphrey going to try to work on Julianne Whitney out of turn number 4. He's got her as well. 2 lap cars in between first and second now. 4 laps to go. And Jacob Toomey gets turned around in turn number 4. Trying to battle with lap traffic. He spins his way into the infield. That may end Jacob Toomey's night. So now Trent Humphrey has a full straightaway advantage with 2 laps to go. Mike Washburn in the second spot. Third is Doug Vick Jr. Jeff Rice in fourth. Dakota Tutt rounding out the top 5. Chase Hatton in his own zip code out front with the white flag waving in the air. One more trip. Off of turn 2 and down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Checkers wave for the 5:15 of Trent Humphrey. It's going to be a checkered caution. Finish under caution here. Trent Humphrey is your winner. Mike Washburn second. Third is Jeff Rice. Fourth will be Ryan Humphrey. And BJ Cook is going to round out the top 5. How about a round of applause for Trent Humphrey, your Pro Mod feature winner? Well, Trent, you set a blistering pace right there in this 5:15 machine. Man, I kind of wish that Chase Hatton hadn't broke his drive shaft in the heat race. You might have had a really good duel with him for the win here tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think either one of us have been able to survive a night, to duel it out, as you said. So I wasn't sure after the heat race if I'd have anything for Mike. I knew he'd be strong, and Jacob and the other guys up there, they were fast. Man, the car was just incredible. Hats off to Tim on the track prep. I know it was probably a little dusty up in the stands, but man, that was an awesome racetrack considering the week we had with all the rain.
Well, let's hear about all your crew and your sponsors, everyone who helps you out up and down the road and in the shop.
Yeah, hey, first off, thank all you fans for sticking around. That's awesome. And I want to thank the whole crew here at Boothill for giving us, again, a great place to race tonight. All my family and the friends that helped us crew tonight. Good to have my little boy here, Axel, with me again tonight. My dad, Doug, again, he puts a ton of work into this thing. My Uncle Gene, oh, man, we were able to put that horsepower to the ground tonight. Bill, again, all my family friends, my Uncle Ronnie, Ryan, having them here tonight as well. My wife for letting us come do this. Everything Artsy Events, IRP Race Cars, BSB Manufacturing, JRP, J&J Motorsports, Jody Prince, thank you. You're probably still up watching. Racing for Ronald Tipton again this year. ABC Auto Parts, Johnny Vault, Kevin Peters. I think that's everybody. Again, I know I say this a lot, but I truly mean it. Last, certainly not least, glory to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Well, let's talk for just a minute about track conditions. You know, you were talking about how great this racetrack is tonight, and I'm just curious for myself and other people who've never been behind the wheel of a race car, is there a real difference in the feeling as far as from the heat races to the feature once this rubber gets put down, how fast you can go?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's more like you're almost on ice, like the conditions in the heat race. And then this is a little stickier if you could find the right spots out there in the feature. And so cars got more grip, but you still have to be careful not to blow the tires off. So, but the track, it kind of widened out. It's pretty narrow in the heat race, but then, you know, by the feature time, I didn't get to see the lake models. We were in stage, and I'm assuming they ran more on the bottom, and it kind of put some rubber down there for us, and I was able to get down there and get under those guys. So it just kind of widened the track out for us. But again, just glassy, smooth. You know, usually after a rain like that, it gets rough, but Tim had it packed in really well.
Absolutely, and a Pro Mod race that went flag to flag. I mean, we had a yellow right at the end, but flag to flag for the Pro Mods.
How about that, fans?
Make some noise for Trent Humphrey. Front-wheel drive, four-cylinder feature race underway, but the caution flag is going to bring a halt to it. I'll try to give you a lineup here. On the pole out of Houghton, Louisiana, driving the DuPont Auto Service, Wright's Towing Service, Ironclad Fabrication and Rental, Sky Vacuum Service. Number 05 is Luke DuPont. To the outside from Blanchard, Louisiana, the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service, TJ's Trucking, number 25 of Hunter Armstrong. Your third starter is from Marshall, Texas, aboard the Expert Collision Collier Racing, number 14, that's Chris Collier. To the outside from Minden, Louisiana, the JCR Components CB Raceworks finish line detailing number 0 of Steve McEachern. Going 5th from Shreveport, the Outlaw Transmission Golf Cart Palace Edward Rice Parts Pedaling DuPont Auto Service number 06 of Jack DuPont. Mark Wittig, Madison Gaddis, Connor Cook, Brian Franklin, Hunter Hollis, Amanda Cook, Jackson Gallagher, Brandon Herod, Corey Giles, Tommy Duraso, John Harris, and Ben McDuff. Green flag. Steve McEachern, all kinds of crossed up at turn number 1 and hard contact over there in turn 2. That's going to bring out the caution for the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. Only a few cars able to get by unscathed. Every week, point standings will be released after the weekend is concluded to update classes such as the Stingers, Factory Stocks, Pro Mods, Street Stocks, Limited Modifieds, and Crate Late Models, as well as an all classes point standing. At the end of the year, prizes will be awarded to those at the top of the boards for each individual class and the all classes combined. So make sure you keep up Bayou Dirt Live, presented by JCR Components on Facebook.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Race fans, we do apologize for that brief pause in the action. The 21 of Amanda Cook was letting us know that she had some neck pain after that crash, and so the ambulance, the paramedics were going to put a small neck brace on her to get her out of the car. That's what took a little bit of time, but we are getting good reports from the 21 of Amanda Cook. Everything seems to be in order. They were just taking some precautions with her safety. So we are lined back up, getting ready to turn them loose in turn number 4. Luke DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Chris Collier, Mark Wittig, Jack DuPont, Connor Cook, Madison Gaddis, Hunter Hollis, Brian Franklin, Corey Giles, Tommy Duraso, John Harris, and Ben McDuff. Lights are out. We're going green. The 22 of Connor Cook looks to be off the pace. He's going to pull it into the infield, and his night will come to a close as Luke DuPont leads out front. Hunter Armstrong in second, Mark Wittig third. Now Jack DuPont up to the 4th spot. He's going to battle with Wittig there for 3rd. Pair of gray cars go side by side, wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. DuPont is going to have the 3rd spot as they cross the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. So Luke DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, and Jack DuPont, your top 3. Now Brian Franklin getting a little bit crossed up in the middle of turns 1 and 2. They'll gather it back and keep going. We'll stay green. And the 00 of John Harris crossed up in the middle of 3 and 4. But he's going to keep it rolling. It'll become lap traffic here very soon. Luke DuPont able to put him a lap down as John Harris pulls off of the racing surface and into the pits. Cars are all distanced. No significant battles to speak of. The 2 of Madison Gaddis gets sideways there in turn number 2. But she'll be able to keep it rolling. Now Hunter Armstrong catching up with his teammate Luke DuPont. We may have a battle for the lead here as they approach lap traffic. Ben McDuff about a half straightaway ahead of your lead duo. Here comes DuPont, going to try to peek around the outside of the slower car, Ben McDuff. He'll get some momentum up top and dive down low. Angles the nose of the car underneath the slower traffic. Hunter Armstrong able to stay pretty close to right where he was as Jack DuPont now trying to close the gap between 3rd and 2nd. And we've got a caution now, the 333 of Corey Giles facing the wrong direction in 3 and 4 to bring out the first caution since we've had a completed lap. 10 laps in the books, 5 laps to go for tonight's front-wheel drive 4-cylinder main event. So Luke DuPont is out front. Hunter Armstrong has been all over him for most of the duration of this race as Jack DuPont was trying to close the gap. The race team trio there up front. 20 wins on the year between the three of them. Luke DuPont hoping to fend off Jack and Hunter yet again. He's got 5 wins on the year, looking for the 6th. Jack DuPont, 13 wins this season, and Hunter Armstrong with 2. All 3 of them have made their way to victory lane here this year at Boothill. And the green flag will wave. This time Jack DuPont gets the jump on Hunter Armstrong to take the 2nd spot away. 5 laps left. Mark Wittig around the outside of Chris Collier to take away the 4th position. Jack DuPont testing the bottom side there through 1 and 2. Nearly pulls front wheel to back wheel with his cousin Luke. Now he tests the high line in 3 and 4. Some good momentum there, but still can't quite catch the 0-5. And here comes Jack DuPont around the outside. It's a battle for the race lead. Jack DuPont in the 0-6. Side by side with Luke DuPont. 2 laps to go, and Jack takes the race lead. Here comes Luke back down to the inside. Side by side, wheel to wheel into turn number 3. The white flag comes out this time. Here it comes, folks. 1 more lap around Boothill Speedway tonight. Jack leads him into corner number 1. Luke looking for some momentum on the bottom side. He's going to fall short down the back stretch. Jack DuPont wins the race into turn number 3, but the race is to the flag stand out of turn number 4. Checkers wave, and Jack DuPont steals the show. Luke DuPont 2nd, Hunter Armstrong in 3rd. Chris Collier finishes 4th, and Hunter Hollis rounding out the top 5. Give it up for your feature winner, Jack DuPont in the 0-6. Well, if you stayed for the whole duration, you got your money's worth there on the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature race. Jack, you were in 3rd place with just a couple of laps to go. You were reeling in your cousin and your friend Hunter, and it looked like it was all for naught because there wasn't a lot of time left, but the caution flag came out. On the restart, you were able to get by Hunter. And take us through those last couple of laps where you were able to steal the win.
Yeah. I was stuck behind those 2 cars on the beginning, and when I got in 3rd, I could really, just find out where to run, and I was just waiting for a caution, and I'm glad it came out.
Saved you, right?
Yes, sir. It really helped for a comeback.
So take us through that pass that you made on Luke. You were able to clear him on the outside down off of turn 2. That was pretty incredible.
Yeah, well, I knew I had to make a pass sooner or later, so I just saw he left a little bit of room at the top, so I just ran it up there.
All right, man. Well, let's hear about everyone who helps you out on the car.
I want to thank Tomcat Transmissions, DuPont Auto Service, Edward Rice Parts Peddling, Golf Cart Palace, Willie Baker, and Thompson Motorsports.
All right, 14 wins on the year. Make some noise for Jack DuPont. Folks, on behalf of Tim and Danielle Higgins, Brian Frazier, the promoter here, all of our crew here at Boothill Speedway, we thank you so much for joining us and spending your hard-earned money to come and watch some races out here at Boothill Speedway. We will be back in action in 2 weeks. September the 10th, we'll be hosting the Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. My brother Colin Bell will be on the microphone for the Modifieds, and I'll take care of the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series divisions. And we'll be back after that, September 23rd and 24th, the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series. And of course, finishing off the year November 11th and 12th with the Short Track Super Series Cajun Swing, $20,000 on the line for the Northeast Style Modifieds. So you don't want to miss it, and we appreciate you coming out here tonight. Y'all be careful going home. Find yourself somewhere to worship the Lord on the Lord's Day tomorrow. If you don't have a home church and you're looking for one in the area, my home church is Redeemer Community Church. We'd love to have you tomorrow morning, and we'll see y'all.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021.